Dear Lord, we thank you for our talents and gifts. Help us strive to use them wisely for the benefits of our special community. Guide us to fulfill your plan for each of us. Give us the grace to be humble, respectful, and tolerant this day and all days of our lives.
Amen.
Amen.
Hey, Cheryl. How you
Hey,
doing was gonna be
Cheryl.
me? How you doing was gonna be me? You were ready.
Hi, Miss Cheryl. How you doing? Hi, Gina. Hi, Lydia.
Hey,
Hey, what y'all got going on today?
child.
What you got going on? You over there creating? You over there looking cute? Hey, look at Tia, looking like a teenager.
I am. I have a
Hey,
couple.
bro.
Hey,
Bro.
bro. How you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
Boy, we had a time last night, bro.
I don't think Broke was in the house last night.
I
He
don't think
was.
I
That's
ever
what I'm
seen
telling you.
Gina's
You
cat
lost
so
control of her
lit.
chat last night.
Listen,
Oh, that was she get. What's gonna say? You threw out a lifeline. That was
he did. I was like, dude, no, did not.
what a lifeline. Oh Lord, that was hilarious, Brooke. I don't know if you're going live, but go ahead and do what you do. We over here doing that.
I don't think he is today.
Don't say
I
it's
think
late for Broke to go
yeah,
live.
it's every other Saturday for
Would have
him.
been like,
I was working. Yeah, you would have lost your job last night. You would have been there.
Laughing at
You
the
would have been
foolishness.
snorkeling all over.
Miss Cheryl said, much fun.
It was.
Oh my!
Lydia was cutting up, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to get over this. Hey, I got well last night. To be honest, that helped me cough up all that. I was weak. I was weak. He'll be over here in a second. Soon as he sees live.
Ah,
Anybody?
So what y'all doing now? Gina's painting.
Oh, look, she trying to keep
I
us
think
focused.
I am.
I'm still messing with cat yarn for a second,
I'm
but
So
trying to.
you crocheting.
I'm trying to get it
I'm gonna
together.
paint. I'm gonna paint.
You gonna paint, okay?
I'm gonna paint.
Until about 5:30.
I'm feeling better, but I just got this drip, Lord. Hold on, let me put myself on mute.
I don't know who she talking to. She on mute, but she's
I think she just wanted to like clear her throat on mute.
okay. It looked like she was talking. I'm like, I don't know who she talking to.
Is she scratching her throat? Oh, she done took herself completely down.
Oh yeah, I see
But
why.
I have a cup to resin, some notebook covers to resin, and a couple shirts to make. Brooke says, currently transforming my garden. What y'all up to? A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
So I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I'm how far I'm going into my garden. The one thing that I'm going to do as far as next week, I'm going to clean up my area because it's a mess out there. Y'all see me when I turn on the camera? Shit everywhere. So I'm going to clean up. I'm going to do a declutter of the property type cleanup.
I understand that y'all are in different zones and y'all in warm weather, but to imagine somebody going out in the yard in January is just so hard to comprehend. Like, why are you going outside to do stuff in January?
So it's raining here today. So I'm not messing around in no weather anyway.
So you don't get snow, you get more rain.
I don't know what the weather gonna do. I ain't Doppler. I don't know what it's gonna do, but when the weather permits it, you should do it in the fall because everything is clear. You can see what you're doing. Like that little side of the house that I like on yours, you could, get that ready for a garden right there, but you said that's Kodak yard.
It's too close to Kodak.
It's too close to Kodak. He will get evicted.
Yeah.
The fall time is when you're supposed to be able to see exactly the vision that you want for the spring.
I did plan on doing a bunch of stuff in the fall, and I had really wanted to amend my soil, but then me and Marcus started talking about getting like those metal raised beds. So I ended up not doing anything because I'm like, if we get something new, I'm not amending nothing because I'm just gonna get rid of the old stuff.
Well, all you have to do is take that same bed and drop it over top. Build a thing.
So
I know so.
I was gonna get rid of it all.
Well, why would you get rid of that dirt?
Because I got some nasty weeds. This last year, some like thorny bush came up.
What you say came up?
Some thorny bush. It had thorns all on it, and I don't know where it came from. But like when I went to pull the weed, it like vined all in the.
Well, do what you want to do, but I will put some daggone cardboard over top of that. Okay, and smother that and put my new bed on top of that. And by the time that bed break down, that weed and all that be dead.
You know more than I do. Cause I just put some weed killer over it.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out there in the yard this week and start cleaning up. And I probably do clean with me yard type of thing. It's a lot going on, but I'm gonna just get these pots under control, and where the shed came down at, and the dogs, they just having a ball on my little carpet or whatever that is over there. And then I just gonna do a little bit at a time, but I gotta clear that side out because it's trifling. It's trifling. And I could even take those pans and stuff like that and take them into the garden. I could create another area for it.
Brooke said vision, big facts. Record it, Lydia. He said record it.
Yeah, because I mean, that's not how my yard used to look, but it's really just over time just getting worser and worser and worser and worser. So I got to get a lot of that stuff under control. And I think now that I'm talking about it, I think I'm gonna move that stuff into the garden, into a corner in the garden, and I'm gonna take the long table over there too, and let the stuff sit up, like create a workbench in the garden. So that sounds good. A workbench.
I don't know where you had your sweet potatoes, if it was that same place that Nug was or what. But you leave them sweet potatoes right where they was.
I started putting my chicken manure in that area too.
Some sweet potatoes really gonna be big now.
That's it, right? That's a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that area is kind of weedy, and it also has the flowers in it, and it's just gonna be a god awful jungle, which is a good thing in the spring. It's every gardener's dream to have a jungle of food.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on my girlfriend to come. Now we were supposed to crochet a hat from the beginning. What Brooke said? Let's see.
He just said record it. Brooke, I have a question if you're still in here. So I'm 6A. I probably won't be like feeling spring temps until April. Actually, Tia, when I looked this year, it said, "Hey LP," it said that our last frost is in April.
Hey Martika LP.
I don't know because last year, Gina, didn't we get a snow in April? And it was a heavy snow.
It was April 29th.
No, I would stick to May.
And I was like, it used to be Mother's Day. And I was saying, it's saying April.
I went out and it was probably April, March or April. And I went out and wanted cabbage and greens, like loaded it up, cleaned it up, loaded it up with cabbage and greens. They did not come up. It was just too cold. So
we appreciate you, LP. Okay. So Broke, if you still in here, my question is, when you putting trees outside, should it be after the temperature gets better? So do you wait until it's like you're more spring, or like if it's in the fall, more fall temps? Is it okay if it's a cold hardy tree to be planted while it's still winter? Please still be in here.
I think if it's a root bearing tree, you got to put them in water. And plus, the companies normally don't ship the trees to you if it's not your time.
Really? Okay.
Because
I don't know how that works.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Arbor Day did. It would not ship it to me until they said it was time.
Okay. Miss Cheryl, no, I'm planting in
Hey Lashes, welcome
like
in.
a huge Lashes, like in a 25-gallon situation to give it room to grow, but I don't want it in ground before spring. Hey, Miss Barb.
Miss Barb Brown in the room.
How you doing this Sunday?
Happy Sunday, Miss Barb. All right. I gotta put the back.
I need to kind of pick up real quick and get organized before.
Hey, Jane.
Yeah, I didn't think it needed to be soaked in water.
Oh, okay.
So I was just concerned about if I could fill into them. Yeah.
Good thing Broke came in here.
He in here. He answering.
No, I said good thing you did because I had you.
He in there. He answered. He said yes before spring.
So now you have to verbally call that
before it leaves out. He says, Gina.
Now I have to verbally what?
Maybe you need to call the tree company and talk to them verbally.
Yeah.
Because what if you hit ship and they ship it? But I think
when I did it
before you pay, they'll tell you.
It did. That's what I was gonna say. When I was setting it to ship, it said it was setting for 2-day ground shipping.
Yep.
And I was like, "What? Wait a minute. Is it okay for me to get that right now?"
And then too, if they do send you bare root, how long can they sit and you're out of the whatever climate? I don't know.
No, I was wanting to plant it up in the pot right when I got it. Sorry, y'all. I got a tickle.
Okay. I need to put resin on this cup.
Really? Yeah, these are going to be bare root because it's from Bottom's Nursery. If you saw Hands in the Dirt's video, that's where it's the place he got it from. That's in Georgia. I got two peach trees in my cart, Broke.
She is serious about that thing.
Listen. A Red Haven and I forget what the other one is.
I need to mail Mona one of these games for her channel since they be up all night.
Mm-hmm. Got a Red Haven.
Have a ball with it.
She'll never get it messing around with me.
It's the thought that counts.
It's only my mom used to say, long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. Like, Mom, you owe me some money. Long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. I said, this a blip. Girl, give me the money.
Different stuff, Martika. I'm working on hey Jane Doe. I'm about to paint. I know what I want to paint. I just ain't sure I'm painting that because she did this silhouette thing that just threw me. It's beautiful, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and paint too and free my mind on that. And the only thing is, I need to listen this time because by not
Please
listening,
listen. I have my
but
headset in.
yeah, I wasn't listening. I put I put Tia on mute. I thought Tia was doing something. Um, by not listening, I felt like I was messing up. But I never posted my last painting.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter.
I saw what Brooke said. He said it in a pot it doesn't matter. Just don't fertilize it until roots establish. He just got two persimmons and a cherry blossom and cherry from bottoms. Them
Well,
prices are good.
I didn't see cherry trees. I got me two plum trees in the cart.
I saw cherries. I have two peaches and an apple in the cart. I just disclosed the two peaches. I got three trees in the cart.
I got two plum trees in the cart. I got that
I
green
think I'm
looking
just gonna
plum.
go ahead and order though. You got what? Two
I got
plums or what?
two plums, but I want two cherry trees too.
Go look. Go check again.
Go check again for what?
The cherries.
Oh no, bro got his from there. I just probably didn't hit the right button. Oh,
Oh,
I think I got me a Marlboro too. A Marlboro.
I wanted a pawpaw because they're supposed to be cold Harvey. I've never had it though, so I was like, I want to get something I know I'm alike. I don't know for sure I would like that.
My ear is stopped up.
Uh oh.
Hey Martika. I've been meaning to speak, but my ear don't gave me a distraction. It's like it's some water in it.
Might have a little fluid buildup.
What would that mean?
You got a little fluid buildup.
Is it gonna drip out?
No, I don't think it drips out, but it can just clear up. Keep taking your stuff.
I don't like the way it feels. It's aggravating. So look at the mad scientist over there, y'all. Let me make her big since she the only one really doing something.
I am mixing my resin. It's equal parts of these two bottles. And I'm put it on this cup right here, which is spinning. It's got white glitter and pink glitter.
Oh, Miss Barbara says she here cooking collard greens and kale mix
Okay, Miss Barbara. My mama does that.
with onions and peppers. I started putting onions in my greens a long time ago, but I never put peppers. But I put onions in my cabbage too, and I put onions and peppers in my cabbage
My
before.
mama puts kale in her greens. It just stretches them a little bit.
Smoked turkey
Mm-hmm.
will make a brown butter iron skillet cornbread. You know,
Ooh.
I made some cornbread the other day, y'all. I almost lost my so. Teach, yeah, girl, say something when you come in. Hold on, y'all.
He said, say something when you come in. Y'all know everybody love Lady B.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I really did not need this much resin,
She had
but I'll use it for something else. So I'm okay.
Hey.
Yep, and that's normal when you're working with resin. You rather have more than you need than not enough.
Will
It
you
happens.
play or no?
And I have some like pin molds, some bookmark molds
Yeah, but I wasn't.
that I can I'll show you real quick. Use it for as well.
It is pretty, Miss Jane. Okay. I like
Bookmark.
it.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna put a thingy in it and then this isn't my favorite. Here's my favorite. A pen.
Yes.
And it writes. So I'll put like my extra in there. But I am working on this. This is a notebook cover resin. And I'm just going to put like a clear coat over the top. So I'll use all of that.
I like it.
Kimmy, you want me to make you big?
Excuse me?
You want me to make you big?
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
I ain't doing nothing yet. I'm still trying to find my picture.
Okay.
I muted Liddy because I don't think she knew she wasn't muted, and she just
Okay.
last conversation.
Yeah. I'll put you back.
Don't unmute yourself. I almost bought some figs. You do need help, bro, because I thought you already had Chicago Hardy. I don't know yet. I'm still looking. I'm still looking for something to paint. I got 2 canvases. I got one sitting on my desk and one right here, just depending on what picture I decide to go with, if I need a smaller canvas or a bigger canvas.
You guys throw a heart in the chat if you think Gina should just freestyle something.
Child.
I think at this point she should just freestyle something.
She might well pick up that crochet hook. Her freestyle gonna be looking like Auntie.
Liz,
and I still don't think.
Why you coming for Auntie?
You the one started it. I would have never hearts. I would have never talked joke about
Y'all told
Auntie.
me y'all liked Auntie.
I like Auntie.
Redo Auntie.
I did. I didn't like it either.
She did redo Auntie. That was Auntie's younger sister.
Ooh, let me see if that's over here. I don't
Why
know.
you redo Auntie?
I been redid it.
With the blue?
Yeah, no, hold on.
No, it was like gold or yellow or something.
All I did is change her color. Hold on.
On the same painting?
No, completely. Why I do that? Out of practice.
She got her hearts in the chat for the go ahead and freestyle.
That's what I said. Look at all them hearts.
Look at all them hearts. My girlfriend is here and she didn't she said I didn't let her know about the painting. But she told me go ahead and paint anyway. I never even finished the painting that I was doing. But I did decide not to put the 2 people on that painting. I'm going to get it. Let me see. Let me put you big. I decided not to put the 2 people up there because I really didn't have enough room for those people.
Uh-oh.
And I was going to be, what the world? How I get back up here? I know I'd be down. I know I'd be down.
I brought myself back in. So there's Auntie.
That's the first one. I don't remember that one.
That's auntie. And y'all telling me to freestyle so y'all can have some comedy for today. Ooh. I don't remember what I asked you, Brooke, where you just said I don't know. But I could have swore you had some Chicago hearty figs already.
Do anybody know what fresh figs taste like?
I do.
Nobody eat no figs.
My dogs ate my figs from the ground up, from the ground down.
They out of control. You need to put a electric fence around your garden.
I need to put an electric shock collar on their neck.
Or that. That works too.
This one? This one.
Because you talking about somebody who would want to fight. My husband was talking about yesterday. He wanted to tell me, I've been wanting to get another dog. I said, because I'll be doing all the work. They are delicious. They are. Miss Jane, do you follow Brooke's channel? He got a ridiculous amount of fig varieties growing. He's trying to grow probably every single one that he can in his area. Probably even the ones he can't. He wants all the figs.
I with my phone.
And I could have swore you already had Chicago Hearty, but I could be wrong. I would have lost if you had like a trivia thing.
Oh, stop. Put that one over there.
I'm using way more resin than I was supposed to use.
No.
And I went through all of this resin already, and I'm only on the top part of the cup.
It's not. Oh, really?
That's my only
I put the glitter on so thick that I can't just like wipe it on. I'm having to like dab it and stuff.
Okay.
I shouldn't have did it. Too late now, there ain't nothing I can do about it.
This the one that had I love you on it.
No, you left it right there.
Oh, I knew that. What's that?
Another canvas.
I'll take that one. You need the other one. I'll let you do this one.
You might need both of them. Oh, I could put a painting on.
I'd be intimidated by some paintings. Hey, unicorn lady.
Hi, unicorn lady. How you?
So I be seeing stuff I want to do, and then I'm like, I'm intimidated, especially being on camera. I'm intimidated that it's gonna be a hot.
And if it is,
and they be stressing me.
Naya did this so many years ago.
Nice.
She said, it says she made this at 1/7/18. Naya, she got a name. Title BTS Fire. Artist Naya Kanaya. I don't know what this for, a medium, BFF. But she made it for her BFF, which is her cousin. And her cousin never took it.
So yeah, I don't know if that's coming. I'm gonna make myself be it.
I don't know why this one never took it. I don't think this is the one though. I don't know.
The one I think on the thing.
That's
Naya.
cute.
Oh, what? Oh, that's
Lydia,
fine.
you want to try and do that with me?
Look at this. This is what Naya did.
This is Michelle the painter. You want to try to do it with me?
That's cute too,
I've
Lydia.
seen that one. Yeah,
Naya-
you showed me that one.
Naya probably did that in 2018. All that stuff might get wrote over top of one day. So let me see this painting, this record player. What size painting she using?
Let me see. It looks like a smaller canvas, but I have both type canvases over here. Hold on, let me see if it says.
Is it white background?
Not really. It has like a smoky look to the background. She has like some dark shading.
And you think that is intimidating? I'm sorry. I do be making stuff sound so.
And you think that
Tia,
is intimidating? What's wrong with you? My pinky toe can do that.
It's a 16 by 20, so it's my bigger canvas.
I know. I can't wait. I don't like that painting like that. Let me pull up that painting.
Oh, you want me to send it to you?
No, I can find it. I follow Michelle the painter right here on Humble Stewart.
So it's the bigger one. Y'all see how she do me? Yeah, unicorn lady, you see how she do me? You find that intimidating? Yes. Yes, I I am not a painter. This is for fun. But I did do the angel, and I liked it in the end, even though it doesn't look exactly like Michelle's.
It looks like yours.
It does.
No, yours do that. You did that to the letter. Now I
No,
did.
not that one. I want you talking about the snow one.
Yeah, the snow one. You
I
did
wasn't
that.
talking about this one, but yeah, this one was. This one did. Did you
He
guys
was
see
talking
this
about
one?
preview.
Not you guys, but the
Go ahead, put it up. Hold on, I'll make you
in the
read.
chat.
I think you did that to the letter. I don't see no green, but
We don't see the red either, but it's
what red?
the red for the jacket and the hat.
Well,
the
we
green
would
is-
have
the
never.
green-
I mean, like you
green
didn't
have a
even
little-
know. You
The
didn't
trees have a
even
little
know.
green in them. You just can't
That's-
see it because of the snow.
That's painting.
Yeah, the way you did,
But
you
she
just don't
did-
have your people.
I don't have people on mine, but I don't see no green in the trees or nothing. Did you ever?
It's some green in there.
Oh, okay. I see a little bit there.
Them Ohio trees. Our trees ain't got no green in them now.
It's actually a little green in them.
What that tattoo say?
Brown sugar, babe. I get high off your love and don't know how, baby.
Girl, I found something new about Gina.
You know I had I have a couple tattoos.
Me too. Tat it up.
Listen, I still want more. I just haven't gone back and gotten them.
Yeah, we go get one.
One for my mom on my right here.
You know, I've always never wanted to put tattoos right here where people could see them, but
But what? But what?
I was the same way. I cut mine or in play usually I have on something longer, so yeah.
Yeah, cover up for
The one
business.
is here, so
Business,
you can
no visible tattoos. But every time I go to the bank, and every time I go somewhere, post office, lawyer's office, they be having
the
tattoos.
emergency room. Your nurse is
Emergency
tapping
room.
up.
They be having tattoos all behind their ears,
Mm-hmm.
on their pinky fingers. They be
Mhm.
having words right here on their pinky. I was like,
Yep.
when I get 50, I'm gonna be like half a century. To God be the glory. Right there. I'm gonna probably do it like this: half a century to God be the glory. Right there, I'd be like, then my new sign. I'm gonna create
Your own sorority.
a whole sentence. A whole
Mm-mm.
sentence just like that. That's the only way you gonna see it. Half a century. Teach the muscle. You so funny. You should have seen me cutting up yesterday.
You definitely should have. She was cutting all the way up.
Like, oh my goodness. That thing brought me out.
Tia, she had me single her out, and she was whispering, "Drop them." Talking about micro, drop them.
Oh no.
Up here?
They go in the middle. No, in the middle. Turn it sideways.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna try. Y'all brave. I know that's right. Whenever I got the courage,
Hey, choo.
people I was supposed to do it with, sister and cousin left me. I just replayed it. Did you, unicorn lady? Bro got 6 tats.
Tat it up.
So do I.
My first one was my birthday present from my brother. I think it was when I was 21.
4.
And I told him that's what I wanted for my birthday.
Mimi, come here, please.
I don't even like my first one anymore. It's so cliche and whatever.
I got 4. I think I only have 4.
Well, I feel like anything, once you get one, you probably gonna get more.
Mimi.
My daughter went and she
Yeah,
did the
please.
piercing thing. So she had her belly button pierced when she was 18. Then when she turned 21, she got her back pierced. Then like a year or so later, she got her nipple pierced. I was like, girl,
It's resin, so don't put it
get
in.
away from the piercings. Now she don't wear none of them.
I think my daughter went to go get her nipple pierced and it hurt so bad she couldn't get the other one done. She like, oh no.
It did. She said it hurt really bad. Destiny took hers out when she had Tristan.
Okay, hit it again.
Yeah, your body
Never
in
back
there.
on.
I always want a piercing right here, and every time I get it, it rejected. So I can't get no more piercings.
Yes, it is permanent, Martika, but depending on what you get, some of them can be because a lot of times your first one you be.
This right here permanent.
But the thing is, usually the first one you usually are modest with. Most people, some people be like they go full fledged, but some people be real modest because they kind of iffy because it's permanent. You could cover them small ones up.
Hey, let me come missing, and they need to identify me. They gonna show. Do she have this tattoo? That me. They're like a fingerprint.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't believe in putting nothing, on my.
I'm the same way. Necking up, don't do that. Don't do the neck tats. Don't do the face.
I'm kind of like leaning towards wanting to see one right here.
That's where I want my one at. I want one there.
But I won't do it.
I'm
too professional.
It's gonna be a little.
Oh, they say the one on your ankle hurt. They say
yes.
I ain't gonna lie. This one, I was clenching that little stress ball on this one.
Ankle and belly button is the worst. I feel like.
Can't see it, but it's
you said what?
I felt like ankle and belly button was the worst.
I don't have a belly button.
My daughter got a whole.
But just because your skin's a little thinner, so you could feel
That's
it.
why I said here is probably gonna
be hungry.
Yeah. It is hard to choose, and like I said, I don't even like the first one. It was so. It says. I don't even remember what it says.
I forgot all about that thing until you just said that. I don't even
see
it.
It's so cliche.
Okay, so I'm done. I'm gonna let it dry, and then tomorrow go back with another really good cup. That glitter was just so thick, I couldn't move it like I wanted to.
But did the glitter fall off when you start putting the resin on?
No, because as soon as I felt it with my hand, I could tell it did move in one spot, and I just kind of pushed it back. But then what I did was I went in and I started like dabbing it on. That really thick. So it's gonna be thick, but I just started dabbing it on. And that's what I did all the way to the end. And then once it gets dry, tomorrow I'll come back through and try to even out any lumps that I have.
Yeah, what I think I did with my last one that I did with glitter, I put the glitter on and I let it completely dry on.
Mm-hmm.
Then I did the resin, let that dry. Then I did my second coat of resin.
And I think it was more, normally I don't care, but I didn't want the pink to get into the white. I think it's the white glitter that I don't like. It's just showing too much up.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I won't watching it. It's been there now 2 hours.
All right. So
let me get going.
I did, but I don't know if it's done or not.
All right, let me go check it.
Move, Shu. All right, now I want to do something on.
Okay, I need some colors. I need this. I'm so glad I bought orange. I need orange.
I'm gonna supplement. I'm gonna put something on this.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm tapping out. Let me tell y'all in a second. I had to pause her.
Oh, Michelle.
So she's going over the materials that you need for this painting. She has string. What is this string for?
Oh, that's probably how she doing the circle thing. I've seen that before.
I don't have it, and I'm not. I can't. See, I'm stressed out already.
You know what you can do? You can freestyle something. And then call it abstract.
That's what it's going to be. That's exactly what it's going to be. Some kind of track.
That's okay. I just replayed. It's just so hard to choose. It's so permanent. You're right about that. Good thing is though, if there is something you don't like, because I've had it. I had a small little rose and then I didn't like it and it scarred all up. Well, when they do a retouch, it's essentially a new tattoo. So if you don't like it, you can cover it up with something bigger and that other lining one doesn't show. So that's what I had done. You can't tell I got that little rose. I got a big lotus flower, which is my daughter's name. So, I mean, it's permanent, but you can always cover it up with something.
That's what I say. You can always cover it. As long as it's small. Even the big ones, though, it's just more work.
Yeah. I would bring the Cricut in, but you know the Cricut don't like it when I'm on StreamYard at the same time.
Where you keep your Cricut at?
My Cricut right here. I'm on the screen.
Gotcha.
But if I'm sublimating, I don't need the Cricut at all. I need to do a practice first. I need to do a practice sublimation.
Wow. This is what happens when I go against the fact that something made me feel intimidated. Oh, this looks like an easy one, but I don't think I want to use my big canvas for it.
No.
It's not really easy. Martika said, what is sublimation to you?
Why did my chat disappear? I'm trying to get it to open back up. Oh. Sublimation is the process of taking something from a solid to a gas. But if you're crafting, usually sublimation means you can put a picture, like an actual picture on a sublimation compatible surface. So like when we're doing the Cricut stuff, we're essentially taking like sticky tape and putting that on something. But it's really hard with the Cricut because it's only one color. So if you want to do multiple colors, you got to kind of lay them over each other and it takes a while. Sublimation, you can take that and make a picture out of it. I'm gonna let me go grab you an example.
Yeah, I promise I'm gonna find something.
Okay, so here is an example of with the Cricut. Did this for my husband. So this is like one solid picture, one color, and then Bears is one color. Over here, I wanted the 2-color effect, so I printed out everything in orange. Took that exact same copy, made it a little bit smaller, and then printed it out in white. Put it over the top. So that's how it's got like that double color effect. with sublimation, I can take a picture. I can take a picture of Gina and put it on something. This is sublimation.
Mm-hmm.
So this is strictly a picture on something. Same thing. The paper went from like purple to pink, and then I took the Cricut and like cut my name out on it. But this is the paper, and you can see how kind of where the paper wasn't touching the cup all the way. So it looks in the design, but so that's sublimation. So I'm still very new to it. I've only did it on cups. I'm gonna try and do it on my jacket. I know what I want to do, but I've never done it on clothing. So I have this tote bag, and Cricut makes what they call infusible ink, which is basically almost like instead of printing the sublimation blanks out, you buy them from Cricut. But it's the same type process. So I did this. Now I think I'm going to try to print the same copy out and put that on the back. And that's going to be like my little test since it's just a tote bag. If it works out fine, I'm going to do this sweatshirt.
So. I was going to ask, is it similar to doing the infusible ink on like I did with the mugs?
It's exactly like the infusible ink. You have to have so when you're sublimating, you either want it on a sublimation compatible, so it has to say something sublimation, or you want to use it on on as much polyester as you can. So no less than 50% polyester, 50% cotton. And the reason is cotton kind of dulls the color. With I did the Cricut infusible ink on just a regular cotton shirt, and it was real dull, and then when I washed it, it washed out. If you do it on a polyester blend, it's vibrant, it's bright, and it doesn't wash out. So you could take one of those Cricut infusible ink sheets, which look like this. And you can put these on anything that says for sublimation. So this one's purple, blue, and then here's the like textured design. So it would print that design. I did one for my husband. He's a truck driver, so it says I'm a trucker. I can't stay home. But then it has like that like metal type background.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now with sublimation, you do need a special printer. I think it's because of the special ink that you have to use. You do have to use special sublimation ink, and you can't go back and forth between regular printer ink and sublimation ink. Once it's sublimation, it can't go back. I found mine used on Mercari. It came with a bunch of other stuff. So you can try some of the like secondhand places if you can find it, because I was not paying full price for one.
Wow, the amount stress.
So I'm gonna pull this image up on Cricut and print it on the sublimation and try to put that on the other side of this.
Martika was saying, cool. I was going to ask, does it need to be sealed to keep its integrity? Like maybe Mod Podge sealer.
No, ma'am. Like with the Cricut stuff, I always put a layer of resin over the top. There's resin over this. This is not sealed. This is, I put the paper over it. I put it in the oven. I took the paper off, and that was all I needed. I've drank out of this, washed this multiple times. Doesn't come off or do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the infused stuff, like basically the paper that's being used, like this is infused. It does it. It literally infuses into the ceramic.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's like in there.
Yeah, so there's nothing. I don't have resin or anything on this mug, but this was done with the Cricut mug press. So this is not sublimation. But yeah, it literally infuses in there. And I wash my stuff and I just throw it in a dishwasher and it has not like done anything.
Mm-hmm. It's on there. Hey, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca. Yeah. And I actually have one that I have to send. But I have some that I'll wait till the person gets it.
So it's like I can't show them.
I was like, I'm not showing it. I'm not. You can show these people who is going to can show it. I was about to go get it. I was like, nope. I think I'm gonna still try this record player, but let me tell y'all, the way that I'm not excited about doing this because I'm feeling really nervous. It's real.
So you mean to tell me you're more nervous to just freestyle a picture than?
Because when you're freestyling, you need to have a vision. I don't have a vision, which is why I went to YouTube. Now working on my queen size crochet drunken granny stitch Afghan blanket and watching. Awesome, Miss Barb.
Nice. Now, what is a drunken granny stitch?
I don't know.
Is it like a little slur? Well, not even, because then all my stuff is drunken.
I'm just not gonna have the string. All right, so the brown one is in here. I need a bristle brush. Do I have a bristle? Is that one gonna be big enough though? Let's put that one over here too. I don't know what she means by round.
Would you be able to add the string after?
I think she's using the string to do something, but I'm just gonna freestyle that part. Whatever this string is being used for, I think I'm gonna just try to freestyle that situation. All right.
She is using the string to make the record.
I figured as such.
You need to look at the video and fast forward first.
I haven't picked up anything yet. I'm just watching to see what she's doing.
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? I am here, y'all. I'm just trying to set up.
You should.
I saw you in the finished work. Yeah, always look at her laps, and then that'll tell you if you want to do it too.
But I need
Oh, I
it.
can do that. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna just use some of my yarn. And you're right, she's using it to make her record. It wasn't as intimidating as I thought it was gonna be. So I'm gonna use some of my
You
yarn.
always cutting corners. That's why you don't.
I do not cut corners. I bail. That's different.
Y'all heard that? It's a difference.
It's the difference.
That's
I don't want to do this in Cricut.
In the city, where anything is possible, something sinister is growing in power.
Really, Lydia?
Drain the life out of the locals until a group of superhero dashers answer the call to respond.
I'm feeling pretty confident. I gotta find my specific stuff.
Why my mom ain't call me back yet?
Lydia, what you working on?
I don't know. I seen this tiger I like.
Y'all want to do the record that I got intimidated by? That you came at me with the, you intimidated by that?
You mean you intimidated by that?
That little thing?
Yeah.
That? Ooh, what's wrong with you?
That kindergarten painting, sheesh.
Ringo says, I bet it turned out beautiful. Barb says, it is a pattern with many double crochets in the pattern. I am making it in multicolor yarn. Of
Not really you crochet.
She's making a drunken granny stitch.
I don't know how to make a granny stitch.
Of multicolor yarn of cream, rose, orchid, and light purple mandel. Yes.
I like this.
That's gonna be pretty.
I always be doing too much. That's why this computer don't do what I want it to do.
Why couldn't I do that?
It's about to be springtime.
Mm-hmm.
She over here making a pergola. This got you written all over it, Tia. Oh, that's a pretty color right there, too. Ooh.
I can make that and be done with it.
You see how she drew it first and she going heavy on top of it? I will be showing the diamond art on Tuesday at the 31st on my live. Okay.
We'll be there to check it out.
4 p.m. 4:45. She already finished her diamond art.
Oh.
She probably gonna be giving away one too. I need to go over there and try to win one, being that I ain't win one. Oh, that is nice. I like how she did that. I can do that. She made that look so easy, y'all.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that is pretty. That is fire. Oh, I'm making this. I'm creating this. Oh yeah, I could do that with my eyes closed. Yeah, see, Gina, you should did something simple like this. Little grapevine.
I'm already painting.
Oh,
And
butterfly, butterfly. Okay, Tammy.
That is pretty. That's pretty, Lydia.
Wait till she put that purple on it.
I'm a fall clean out.
She put that purple on it. She could be like, "Look at me, Tia. I'm using purple." See, the only thing I noticed with the other painting, I wasn't listening. I was just looking at what she was doing, but I really needed to listen.
Yeah.
Like I needed to listen so I could know what she was saying as far as where to put my pencil at, because my shape was different and I felt like I should have been a little higher. That purple ain't coming across purple, Michelle. What is it coming across? You gonna have to do it again?
I see it. It's purple. That is pretty.
Yeah, those are pretty.
That's real pretty. You would put that in your bathroom.
Ain't no more room in my bathroom for this. If I do it small, I can put it in my bathroom. If I do this one in a small one, I can put this in my bathroom.
She makes it look easy. Unicorn Lady said, listen with headphones, Lydia.
This the TV.
Fixed it.
I got it, my phone dead. It's almost not dead. I can listen to it on my phone. But I be having it on TV. Oh, she putting that fuchsia on top of it.
Okay.
And then it's really gonna pop.
And then she put some white on. Oh, she picked it. Oh, it done popped already. Did she skip a step?
No, I don't, because it looks like this. I don't know.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's it. She finished.
Close the closet all the way.
That's nice. Yeah, I can paint that. That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Oh, this is nice.
Unicorn Lady says, I get it. I have you guys on my TV. Thank you, Unicorn Lady. Unicorn Lady, look what I made.
She made her they envelopes? What is that, Tia?
It's a notebook. I just got to put paper in it.
it's from her Instagram.
Unicorn Lady posted it on
I
Instagram.
don't know what I'm painting. It's just hold on.
So, ooh.
I like this one too. I like this one too.
No, I don't like that one.
You just mad because you can't.
Don't do it.
You can't draw it. What about Takes Time? I like this one.
I like that one too.
Yeah, I like the other one better.
What you gonna paint, Tia?
I'm gonna paint this on my Cricut.
What about this Billy Goat?
Or you could do the record player.
What you gonna do with a goat?
A wish for one?
What? You can make notebooks here? Yes, Martika. And you can get a spiraler and make a spiral notebook. Where is that?
She is excited about her spiral, though.
She'll be making the things.
Yeah, let's do that one.
A spiral notebook.
What is that?
I think it's the sand one, ain't it?
That's hard.
No, it's not.
Oh no, that ain't that's too easy.
See? That's hard. That's easy.
Yeah, timeless.
Because it's timeless with me and you.
Mm-mm. I ain't know.
See the heart?
Yeah. See this see the 4 seconds.
Little video. Your lasagna.
That lasagna is not ready.
You made lasagna?
I meal prepped it.
So you made lasagna?
Oh, that's from when you meal prepped it when last month.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
I
Look-
meal prepped it. Now it's going in the oven.
That's right.
I want some lasagna.
That's what it's about.
Corn Lady says, I made mine wallet size. I have wanted it. I write really big. I don't like small notebooks. So I have wanted like as big as I could get.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm over this.
Not the alligator crocheting. Not the crocheting crocodile.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in the Cricut.
There go my Fitbit. I think she cute.
The crocodile.
Yeah.
She is cute. I still like the other one better, but she cute.
Michelle, can I do this crocodile girl? Let's see. She making a new painting backdrop. Okay, then she's drawing her croc. She's with her pencil, and this is the part I gotta listen to when she's drawing. I gotta listen to what she say and do what she say do, not that she say do. Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. This got me written all on it.
Barb says, Lydia, I crochet, knit, sew, paint, can, cook, bake, and garden. I like what she is painting. If I had my supplies pulled together, I would paint along with you. I love crafting.
I love it.
Well, there we go, BB.
Lydia Jane Doe says, Miss Jane Doe says, the first one was beautiful, Lydia. Put it back on it. And Martika says, Unicorn Lady, you make them too? Y'all dope.
See, this is what Gina get lost at. When she starts switching up colors, Gina be like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
It's too much of it. I don't get lost on it. It's just frustrating.
Oh, Gina's over there painting.
I've been painting.
Oh, Moya. Okay. Okay, record player, come play.
I told you need to do it.
Nope. The people have voted.
Number one, you should be scrolling left if you're going back to number one.
The pergola. I lost it, obviously.
You go to your history.
Oh, you so smart. She took her 2 hours to do this. I don't know why. Why it took her 2 hours.
Unicorn Lady says, thanks, Martika. Everything Barb just said she does, I do as well. Once you pick up one craft, you got them all.
It's hard not to. It's hard not to not get into so many of them.
Martika says, do you need special supplies? What obvious spiralizer, but what about paper and cover? So for this, all you need is paper and glue. And then you just fold it a certain
I
way.
need some too.
Give me
I glued
a thing.
these. I have 6 different pieces of paper, and I just glued those. And like I said, it's not done. Then I'll just get some blank paper that I have, and I'll put in here. For this, yeah, you do need a special machine. My best friend got me a
Are you on live?
yes, I'm not.
What? Voila!
Got me a
Mimi, why Mimi sound disgusted? Was that who asked, was you on live? She sound disgusted.
she's a teenager. Bruh. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
I showed myself to your 4 viewers. But you need a machine that's gonna cut
Let me get us some water, T.
the holes, and then it also puts them in the thingies. How dare I not advertise to the house? They
Listen,
should know I'm live by the way I'm talking.
listen. Mister was in there earlier, and I was like, "Hey, Mister." He was like, "What?
This cup.
I didn't know he was in here." It's like, "Well, I guess you're part of the family now."
Do we got an empty cup right there? You didn't know.
Wow, my family always asks
That's all. Take that stuff.
when they come in. They be like, "You live?"
I need to put some glass.
I got the paintbrushes over here.
I'm hungry.
That's what I just said.
That's what Tisha just said.
I wish I had some lasagna.
Sorry. That is a bright yellow. Chrome yellow. She got chrome yellow. I think she's gonna be making some of these colors. I'm not gonna be in the mood of making nothing now.
That's the thing. You gotta make the colors. I had to make this color I'm using now.
I'm not gonna make no colors. I'm gonna just use the colors.
This is taking too long. I don't want to do it.
What is it? What are we talking about?
I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do something else. I was gonna do something on the Cricut, but I changed my mind. It was taking too long. Shouldn't spend this long just trying to edit an image. Find something else.
Look at here.
Yeah, I got plenty of colors now. Oh, that is cool.
Yes, it's sparkly too.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
I put green over there.
Yeah.
She was using purple, but I don't know what she gonna get that purple from because I ain't got no purple, blue, and green. Oh.
You need some more.
I need a.
No, in general.
We painting that walls. We painting on paint. That little pop thing.
Oh,
you
no,
got.
I'm just saying, you would need some more.
I don't think so.
No, not this. Your puddle.
Oh, in the yeah, I'm out.
That's what I was talking about the whole time.
That's pretty too.
That is pretty.
Oh, yeah, I found something else pretty. You gotta get us 2 pencils. We gonna need a pencil. We
The
got.
only thing I hate when you mix a color, then when you go to mix it again, it ain't quite.
It ain't gonna be just right.
You know, I'm making what I'm making. We doing two. Oh, that's pretty.
This one looks lighter than my
And then if you get another pencil, there's pencils right there in the ketchup and mustard.
It should be enough.
I'm looking for a fuchsia. Ooh, this ain't what that she used, but it sure is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. That's pretty. So a lot of these pretty colors that I have, they came from Pitt. Pitt stopped sending them to me last Christmas.
That was nice.
Yeah, this
Look at that.
I know, but look at this one. That's pretty too.
Okay. I like these.
And that look at that one.
That's pretty.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like that.
yeah, it's pretty. It's actually very, very, very pretty. She always say when you don't got the color, you can use whatever color you like. Uh-oh, she done went to bed. Wake up. That's a fuchsia right there. It's tight.
Let me wait with my hair.
No, I like you want me to do your hair while we lie.
I do.
I don't know if Tia answered that, but yes, she can make her own planners. Did you answer that already?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can make my own planners.
When?
February. You got to do it on a Wednesday because we're leaving that
I
Thursday.
don't.
February 15th.
Yeah. I think
Let's find some over here.
I had all these weird numbers calling me yesterday.
Did you answer the phone?
No, because most of whenever they call, I was asleep. I was taking
Oh,
a nap.
look at that fuchsia, right? Oh, this is not it. She's using a little brighter colors than me, but we're gonna make it do what it do. So she using the large and the medium and brush. Just you can start following her from there. What I'm using? What I'm drawing on? I need a canvas.
I know.
Okay.
I
I
know.
found my image. I'm about to print it off.
You had a black one.
No, this one I gave to you. I got another white one over there like that
Where?
on the side.
I want to
You
stretch.
see it?
Hey, Mona.
Not this.
Hey, Mona, how you doing?
Mona!
Oh, this.
Mona, they had a time last night. Time last night.
Mona, we had a time last night. I think I fell asleep listening to Mona now.
I fell asleep listening to Mona's live.
This is the size I'm using.
Wow.
What you said a while about? This?
You're using a smaller one. You said you was using a big one.
Not my big one. not for what something I kind of want to do.
That is so cute.
Y'all see how she just be saying stuff, and then she be like, "What? What I said?"
We gotta use blue. You waiting for me, Tisha?
I did brush.
What size brush you gonna use?
She said medium. Is another one over here?
Yeah, yeah, more brushes. You don't gotta do what she said.
That makes sense too.
You ain't gotta do what she said. Let's see.
How we gonna wipe these off?
Oh, baby. One thing about this art station, she got everything we need.
And also,
What?
we need blue
Oh,
and white.
oh. And green. Oh no, we
Okay.
got green. That's all the blue because we ain't using that much blue. All right, so basically,
Okay. Uh-huh.
hold on. Let me try to make my camera.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord, Michelle, where you go? So how y'all doing? Y'all want to put some background music?
Mm-hmm.
Tia in the background eating. Gina over there showing off. Yeah, don't put no. You put water on that. You don't supposed to put no water on the brush. Only time you put water on the brush when you clean it. That, but you ain't you just not even listen to the lady. You just complain.
Yeah. You can't do what you do. I'm doing what I do.
You should have started her painting.
What I do.
So you can print that and use it as visual reference as you go through.
Is she too loud?
And there's also
No.
a sentence.
Are you doing background music?
And that's all you need to know.
It's funny because she be like, I don't pay a whole lot of attention
I'm going to be using a large
to my lines so much.
white.
They don't have to be clean and perfect. And over here, I'm trying to make lines clean and
Top
perfect.
and lighter at the bottom.
Brush up.
So I'm going to start with just my
Oh,
cobalt
you
blue
didn't have one there.
on my brush. I'm going to be using a left to
I
right
promise you
brush
didn't.
stroke.
Unless you like,
I'm just going to put that on
Dirty.
for maybe, an inch and a half, 2 inches. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up my cobalt blue plus white on my brush. So about equal parts and a good amount of both colors. And I'm going to continue to do this left to right brush stroke. I'm going to get this section to blend in with the section above it. And how I do that is I'm going to cross over from one section to the other like this. And I just keep moving my brush back.
Y'all know this
and
left
forth.
hand won't let me be
If
great.
that doesn't blend it as much as you want it to, you can always do this fun, like diagonal type of a brush stroke as it's wet, and then go back and forth. So that'll help blend it a little bit more. Then what I'm gonna do is every time I come down another section, I'm gonna be picking up more white and less blue. So this time I just have a little bit of blue plus a lot of white on my dirty brush. And in a minute, I'll stop picking up my blue altogether. So what I'm doing is I'm creating a natural gradient down this sky. So it blends in from the dark to the light down to the bottom and looks
should've
nice and
shook this
natural.
paint
And
up.
I'm just kind of going back and forth like this. That looks pretty good. And now I'm going to start picking up just white without washing my brush because I do have a good amount of blue left in the bristles of my brush. So this will allow me to get it to go light as it comes down towards the bottom, but not all the way white. I don't want it to go all the way white because I am going to be having some
I
white
can't see the
details
chat.
later on my trellis and on my flowers. So if my background is
How about
all the way white, the white on the future objects
Yeah.
won't pop
Yeah.
as well. So I know that from experience. So I'm going to leave up this background light blue so it will allow for that contrast in colors as I go towards the front of the painting or the part that's closest to the viewer. And then I just keep picking up white. If yours is all the way white or does turn all the way white by the time you're down at the bottom, you can certainly add a touch of cobalt blue to the mixture, or just kind of push your brush a little bit harder and you'll release some of that color that's within your bristles. And then you just kind of keep going back and forth till it blends as much as you want to. We are going to be using our piece of chalk for the next step. So once you've got this
Chalk?
done, you can.
I thought she was using a pips.
Back and forth one more time here.
But this
And
ain't
I'm
even
just
dry
going
yet.
Back and forth, it just seems to smooth out my gradients.
Well, that give you time
all
to
that
eat.
much better. And then
You
once
can prop it
you're
in front of the
done, you
heater.
can put this large brush
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Take out your piece of chalk and get ready for the next step.
I'll get the blow dry.
All right, so what we're gonna do for the
You say
next
you
step
use the
is
blow
we're
dry.
gonna be
All right, so guys, she's already gone to the next step. That's YouTube University for you. Whenever you in YouTube University and she's too far, stop. and do your own thing. I can't find the comments. There it is. So Mona, how was your day? Mona, you be having good lives, girl. You be having some good lives, girl. Right there showing. Oh boy, I would die.
Ooh, I ain't did too bad.
Oh, Tisha. I'm gonna show y'all what Tisha got so far. Gina ain't looking. She
Oh, that's what you did so far?
not me. This Tisha.
Oh, okay. She ahead of
Tisha.
you.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
She kind of like the family member that's in the background won't show her face. Can Miracle paint? Or do Miracle like to paint?
She has painted. We've done painting projects together for art class. I don't think I have any of them by me though to show you. But we do the ones at Joann's where they're already they're already what am I thinking? Like silhouetted.
Already just like dip
So
color.
all we have to do is paint it. It's already given us the picture.
Okay.
So we've done like a unicorn with like stars and rainbow around it. We've done, what else did we do? I forget. We've done about 3 or 4 of them.
Okay, well, mine's is done. Mine's is looking like a sky to me. Where you at? Messing with blue still?
A little bit, not too much.
See how it's leaving that spot?
Yeah.
You know those spots?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go all the way across. Or she said go like this. Yeah. But you don't need no more blue. You're supposed to be going into your white.
I already did my white.
It's blue to white. You didn't hear what the lady told us.
Yes.
She told yes. She's acting like you, Gina.
See?
Gina,
That lady be doing a lot.
I
This
just want to
is
do
good.
it my
It's
way.
it's been raining all day. It's raining here in Columbia, South Carolina as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's been raining all day.
It has.
Was it raining in Georgia when you went to Georgia?
Girl, I was in South Carolina.
Oh, my bad. And you say I went home.
Yeah, I went home Barnwell.
Oh, Barnwell, South Carolina, not
Yes.
Georgia.
No.
Girl, didn't even never know that.
No, I would be back now if I was in Atlanta.
No, I thought it was some close in part of
No.
near Kelly Payne Body.
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was a part of Georgia.
No, Kelly Payne, but it's Aiken, South Carolina.
I know, and I thought Barnwell was not far from there, meaning it was Georgia.
No, in South Carolina.
You from Barnwell, South Carolina?
Yes. Why you want to say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that?
I thought you was somewhere special in
Oh.
Georgia.
Hampton, Georgia, if you want to say. My mama from there.
I didn't know there was a Hampton, Georgia.
Yes, it's in Hampton, Georgia.
We got a Hampton, Virginia too. All right, so here we go. So
We eating.
as you eating, you hungry.
Yes, I'm hungry.
Oh,
We gotta let this dry.
mine's gonna be dry by the time you finish getting your plate. I'll dry.
Can I take it out? No?
If it's you need me to check it.
Yes.
All right, Chad. I'll be back. I gotta go check this lasagna.
We gonna be done with this, right? This coming.
I don't know.
Oh, it's thunderstorming there. Where both of you guys are. Who are you watching on TV? Lydia's watching, I believe she's also watching Michelle the Painter. And I have Michelle the Painter playing on my phone as I'm painting. Miss Barb. Uh-oh. Tia over there working. She getting everything plugged up and set up so she could do the sublimation. Excuse me.
I'm back. So my picture printed.
I like it. What did we do in the bag? This is for the bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the print, the easy press heating up's got to go 400 for 45 seconds.
Okay.
So it's heating up. So I'm going to try to put it, here's the Cricut, and I'm going to try to put it on this side of it. We'll see. First time doing this.
Yes, I believe I'm reading your message, Martika. The meal planner you have, Gina, I love. But they are sold out, only digital versions. That's why I need all the tea from Tia to print one out to make my own. And she likes their budget books as well. Yes, I did the digital version of the meal planner before. And I laminated the back and the front because they will print out just like it looks. So if there's a design to the front of the actual planner, your digital version will have that as well. And I did it and I put it into a binder. I do see it. I was trying to see if I saw where it was because I laminated the front page. And then you can just punch holes in it. I didn't have a hole puncher. So this was the front page. This is the Cariel digital version. And then it has all the pages, just like the other. It has the grocery list page and everything. And then I was going to put it into a binder. And it is so boo. Yeah. Which is why this time I got the actual planner. Because this happened when it had sold out. And you can see I had never used one page because it wasn't given.
You should have heard me over here yelling, hello? Hello?
Hi.
I was asking you. I was asking, did you do that?
I didn't make it myself. It's a digital planner from a website. What are you doing?
Did you see?
Miss Cheryl, you still in here?
Do not need the rules for the challenge again. Are you talking about the pantry challenge? The rules for the pantry challenge were to basically bottom line of the rules is to eat much, make as much from your meals as you can from your pantry, which is going to cause your grocery list to be less because you're only going to need filler items to complete what you need for your meals from your pantry. So if you already have chicken or beef or whatever, build your meals from the things that you already have. And then you just need to get whatever you don't have to complete the meal. So it's going to cause you to cut that grocery budget. For me, it's like half. So yeah. You hungry? Hold on.
Miss
So
Cheryl,
yeah.
I put some egg noodles in some boiling water. Can you remind me when I gotta go take them out?
You missed us starting to paint, bro.
The
Lydia
egg noodles
is
only take
painting.
like 10 minutes, right?
I'ma forget. I need somebody to remind me.
Lydia is starting. She's eating at the moment, which is why she's not showing herself. And Tia's doing a sublimation on a bag.
So I got my heat
I'll be right back.
tape. It can be heated up to 400 degrees, and I need to tape it down to my bag.
You need help, Gina?
Huh?
Did you need help?
No, I'm getting some from Miracle real quick.
But I can't find my scissors. People always coming in here taking my scissors.
You know they're going to find their stuff in the crafting room.
Okay, so I'm taping it down. What I also do is I will need to put a piece of butcher paper on top of the image, and I have a piece of butcher paper inside because since this is like an ink and it's a gas, like I said, it will go through to the other side. So just gonna tape it down real quick.
Did I miss the image?
Yeah, want to see it real quick?
You printed the image while I was.
Mm-hmm.
That's and you don't have to weed that?
No, ma'am. It's a piece of paper.
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
This is my first time doing it on material. This is my test. If it works, I got a sweatshirt I want to do something on. But I wanted to test it out on something first. And I'm taping it so it doesn't move around. If it does move around, you'll kind of get like a double image.
Now, see, that's what I kind of wanted to do Naya's birthday outfit on. I wanted to create something like in a short set with a sweatshirt material, and with the little shorts that's the sweatshirt material, but then put something on top of it.
I said, send it to me.
I haven't found anything. Nice.
Email me your file, and all I got to do is print it off and mail you the piece of paper.
Okay.
All right, here goes. I'm just getting a piece of paper to put down on top of it.
How can I say up? I don't know. But I ain't gonna eat your food like that. They gotta eat.
It might not eat it too.
But I'll take it.
It might not eat it. I don't really know.
Hopefully I got it down tight enough so it don't move. So far, that's been my issue. I think I have it tight, but I really don't.
There we go. I just want this to be out so it can dry. Before I get done.
I go first. Bye. You not gonna eat?
No, I had Popeyes. I'm so full of that.
I'm making beef noodles.
So aren't you? Is there gonna be some for tomorrow? I'm being ready.
So 400 degrees, 45 seconds. I feel like I want to do it longer than that, though.
Push it to the limit.
Push your bead. Push your bead.
Ooh, it's hot. I can see like the print came through already. So I'm gonna take it off.
I'm gonna make you big again because you know I be trying to see.
And that's my tote bag.
That done. Look, Tish.
Oh, that's nice.
It's still smoking.
Okay.
It's
All right.
hot.
It is.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
And then there's the other
Oh.
side.
That's the other side. Let me see. I thought I recognized you did.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was.
Every day, people go.
All right, so now I'm gonna queue up to do it on my sweatshirt.
Over our trellis.
And see would it work?
Piece of chalk.
Now the sweatshirt is 50% polyester and 50%.
I do through a series of
cotton.
markers. Connect those markers and we'll
I
have
do have some spray.
My bad. Every time I come back in here, it pulls everybody back up.
Why? So before you start this step,
Thank you, Miss Barb. Thank you, Unicorn Lady. Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
I didn't see it. Let me see.
you find some kind of fun family
Which one
method to
you
get it
using?
tried. Or you can do as I did and just without your try it out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start myself with a big square, and then I'm gonna make markers and connect
Oh, yeah.
them in order to give myself a nice
Oh yeah.
symmetrical type of structure for my.
And it's not showing up on the
After I give you
thing, but you can see like the little
you could certainly
patterns in
I
here.
can see it. Mhm.
cardboard for some.
I love it.
Give yourself some straight lines, but I will give you kind of cues on how to do
I
this
love it.
without using
Maybe can you go stir the noodles, please?
kind of a, we'll be able to connect these dots all by yourself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find myself the center,
So I have
top to bottom, left to right.
called sublimation coating spray.
And I'm not sure now that I'm
Then
looking
you
at
have 4 minutes on your noodles. Thank you.
see it well enough. So I'm gonna actually switch to a darker color chalk. So you'll be able to see a little bit better. So that's where I'm gonna start right into there. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up from that about 2 inches, give myself another marker.
Okay, I'm not gonna use this.
I'm gonna have my nickel is gonna be about 12 inches wide.
Thank you.
Tall. My canvas is 16 inches wide. So I'm gonna travel over to the right from here. So about 2 inches away from the edge of my canvas. So somewhere in here.
T-E-E-T-E-E.
Be certain that this
Oh, this one, Humble Stewards.
is use your brush or some kind of other measuring tool. As a matter of fact, mine's exactly as long as my brush to make sure that you have this marker the same distance from the top of your canvas. This is gonna allow you to have a nice horizontal line. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna come about 2 inches away from the edge of my canvas at the same height as this one. And then I can just connect those with a horizontal line. You could make as many markers at this distance away from the top of your canvas that would help you in making that line. So you could have made,
I hope it's
26 different dots. along
Yours
that
look
line
better
at the
than
same
mine.
distance.
Child, yours look better than mine.
I'm above what I marked.
Nice horizontal line without
You don't put your glasses
I
on.
had to see.
Or a straight edge. And then what I'm going to do
I
is
had
I'm
to
going to come
see.
down to the bottom of my canvas and make another marker at the same distance that this one is away from the edge of my canvas. So I can use my brush again as a measuring tool, something like that. And I can come all the way down to the bottom, give myself a marker at the same distance. And again, I could make as many markers up at that same distance that I want. And then once I've done that, I can connect that top marker to the bottom marker with a pretty straight line. It doesn't have to be perfect. You'll be able to modify during the coloring in process, and chalk is beautiful because you can erase it very easily. And then I'm going to do the same thing over on this side. So however far I've got that marker from the edge, I come all the way down to the bottom, give myself another marker, and then I can connect those. And again, you can make a bunch of markers along the way to give you that better
She
shot
said
at
make
getting
the
it pretty
markers
darn
to
straight.
make a straight
Then what
line.
I'm going to do is I want
Me, I
to
just
make
skipped that
another
and made my
square
own.
that's on
Right.
the exterior of this one that's about an inch away.
I can get
So
my circle right
you
now.
can,
I got that.
Again, make
I'm finna
as
go
many
circle
markers
this
as you want. So I'm
spot.
going to go about an inch away,
You
And
know, take a piece of paper up.
measure away from here or from the front. Whatever many markers you use to aid yourself, giving yourself a good shot at getting a nice, pretty symmetrical or even line, something like that. I'm going to do the same thing on this side. I'm going to actually bring this out until it's about an inch away from the edge of my canvas. And then again, measure how close or how far away that is. And then make as many markers going down as you want to, and then just connect those.
Oh,
So
she
what
don't
I'm
did it
doing is
again?
I'm making the exterior structure
I'm
of my
behind.
trellis that's going to allow me to build those little slats in between. I'm going to bring this out until it's about an inch away from the edge of my canvas.
Oh Lord, the other
And then
side
how
ain't
far
right.
away That is from the edge.
I'm gonna have
Come
to
down
bring
to
this
the bottom.
in.
Like,
Markers as you want to help you get that line pretty straight.
Oh
And I like to
Lord,
keep my
pretty
eye on
straight.
the prize, which is the
Pause, abort, abort, abort,
keep my
pause.
eye on the prize, which is the next
Mine ain't
marker,
good
and that
either.
helps guide my.
Oh no, yours better than mine. I don't went rickety raggedy.
Not riggedy raggedy.
All right, let me get my paper towel. I don't got lost. Michelle don't outdrew me again. So I was trying to get this together, but I'm a little off on my left because I was trying to. I was trying to draw that eye. Because all of that's going to get covered up, so that don't matter. Okay, because she said 2 inches away, draw your
I
line.
knew I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have done this.
what's
Now
wrong, Tina?
it's starting to stress me. I'm starting to get stressed. She's doing too much.
Fred here. I like how you read it, like I was talking to you.
Yeah, I made a record.
You know what? You could be done right there. Don't nobody got to know.
Just never know.
I know. And it doesn't look complete.
Well, would you finish?
No. That's
What
the
is that?
problem.
What is that other part sticking up?
Don't start that. Don't start that.
I don't know why y'all be thinking I be trying to be funny. I just be trying to get to the answer.
Turn
Because
the
you
noodles
do.
off.
Turn the noodles off.
That is one of my singers on top of the record.
Do she got a shape? Put me close.
I don't want to.
It's just a happy mistake. Did she paint? Did she paint her person there, or did she draw that person?
She painted it. It's just like a silhouette of a person. It's not a person, but yes, she did it.
And do yours look like hers?
so far, but she's doing other stuff to it, and I ain't got that far yet.
Oh, you better slow down. She don't got you stressed out.
Mhm.
I'm about to go in here and make some popcorn. I'm about to go make some popcorn like Tisha baby. You know how to
That's what I
popcorn?
need.
Yeah. In the microwave? Oh no.
No,
on the
real
stove?
popcorn.
That's what I need to
Oh,
do.
shit, it-
Don't start that won't be now.
Right.
I'm gonna go pop some popcorn. Hey, I'm gonna do what Miss Cheryl did last night. I'm gonna pop some popcorn. I'll be right up with you.
Is that what she did? I missed that.
That was she did that on the video I saw. And she said, I'm gonna pop some popcorn and I'll be there. They got a picture to the side.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should use a pencil.
Maybe that's what we should be.
Because that's what she's drawing over there. And we ain't gonna never get there if we don't pay attention.
Well, you post it.
A hand.
This is gonna be good
that
enough.
marker.
I don't care about this.
I'm
one.
going to my
Listen, she sound like me.
Shit,
So
this gonna be
I
good
want
enough for
this
me.
piece
She sound just like me.
kind of come right up from this corner here, like that, and like that. And I can do the same thing on this side. Come up,
I'm coming, y'all.
straight up like
I
this.
see y'all in the chat judging me.
Go from the
Y'all don't know what she over here doing.
identified as being here. I'm gonna go straight up until I'm
Making
like
it
an inch off away from the top of my canvas, and then go up another inch. So this width is an inch, this is an inch, and this is an inch. And now I can just take it and guide myself into an arch or an arc, whatever you want to call it, for the top of the trellis. So once I've got this
Y'all I done pushed the wrong button.
arc on here, I could kind of measure along the way just to see if it's, I've got the same width, being an inch around each side. But you'll be able to disguise things that are imperfect with flowers. So don't feel the need to
All right.
make this completely perfect. So something like that. Now
There
I've
we
got all of my little wood pieces in between. So I'm gonna have
Damn.
kind of a
What? She finished?
diagonal type
I ain't
of
finished yet.
decorative structure up top. So I'm going to use this marker here and go straight up top here. I'm going to make myself just a vertical line like this. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this little arch in here into 3 sections. So I'm going to draw 1,
This dang on thing.
2, and then I'll do the same thing over on this side. 1, 2. You could certainly measure it out if you want to, or just eyeball it. And then you're going to connect these markers to this little section here. So just a diagonal line like that, a diagonal line there. We got a diagonal line here and here. And that's all I'm going to do up top. Now down below, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make diagonal lines. This is a 12-inch by 12-inch square.
That's not
So what
good.
I can do is I'm going to cut it in even
Her shoulder.
2 inches apart. So I've got that. And then you can eyeball it if you want to. You're just going to go a third and a third. So from the center, you go a third and a third. And I'm going to do that on every single one. So I'm going to go about halfway here, and then I'm going to go a third and a third. Or these are all 2-inch sections. So a third and a third. You can do it here in the middle, a third and a third, or again, 2 inches. I'm going 2 inches apart on each one. And then I've got my bottom, which is going to be somewhere in here.
This left hand is giving me
A
trouble.
third, a third,
Lefty.
All these are thirds. She
and now
doing
what
a
we're gonna do is
third,
we're
a
gonna connect
third.
our dots all diagonally. So I'm going to take this from here to here, and all I'm doing right now is connecting all of my dots. And what's going to happen is I'm in essence,
Oh, I see you,
creating a
Michelle.
diagonal type of a grid that I'm going to use.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my sublimation shirt, and here is the picture.
As a marker as well. So this is going corner to corner. I'm using this,
I'm gonna get it ready to go.
be it wobbly as some of them may be, to create my line. So I'm just doing a single line with my chalk. I know that the pieces of wood that I'm going to be creating or painting are going to be wider than my chalk line. So in the areas where I'm wobbly, I'm okay with that because I'm going to be able to disguise it with when I paint. I just want to make sure I kind of have from point to point. Or
Okay,
Stomach.
An aid, which if you want to use
It's all the details, the devil in the details.
like I said, a ruler or a straight edge piece
Just
of hardware to help you along.
so I can pause it.
For me, I know that again during my painting process, I'll be able to kind of help get these to look a little bit straighter, and I can disguise anything I want with flowers or butterflies or leaves or vines, whatever I want. So I'm just gonna enjoy the process, and whatever imperfections happen, I'm going to embrace. And then once we've got this done, we're gonna be using our medium brush for the step. So you could certainly fiddle with this all you want, make any little adjustment.
Yes, Miss Cheryl, I turned my noodles off, rinsed them off, and mixed in my beef because we have beef and noodles tonight.
Away.
So dinner made.
Medium brush and get ready for the next step. All right, so
In this where anything is possible, something sinister is growing in power. A threat that plans to drain the life out of the locals. Until a group of superhero dashers answer the call to restore order to the city. The dashers, all with the buildings, join forces.
She said it's gonna be hit with paint.
Close enough.
Close enough.
What I'm using now?
With CPI's new Video
This?
Doorbell Pro,
She got a commercial.
video notifications when a person is
Hey,
detected.
Miss Felicia.
Felicia, what are you doing over there? Crocheting.
Complete security in case of an emergency.
all right, so we're gonna
Miss Felicia just getting up. Her and Mona, they getting ready for the night.
The colors I'm using are brown, white.
No,
yellow.
it's her
So
time
what
of
I'm gonna
day.
do is I'm gonna use some tan color that I'll be using for my base coat. So I had
couldn't
magically
hang last
used
night,
my color, and I'll show you how I got there. This is it right here. How I ended it was I used brown and white to make tan, but I know that for me, my tan with just the burnt umber and white is going to be a little on the dull side, almost more like a
It's
light
dark.
gray type of a color.
That's what she
So
said.
in order to bring a little bit of richness to this, I can add a little bit of pink and a little bit of yellow. So think of the yellow and pink as like an orange type of a tone, and mixing it together with the dull tan that I created with my
That's
burnt
white.
umber is going to create
Yeah.
this nice, rich, kind of golden tan type of a color. So this is what I'm going to be using because I feel like my scene is
What a
sun
white.
drenched, so
Right
I
over
wanted
there?
to have a little bit more of a golden
What
tone to my
white.
tan as opposed to a grayish
Right
tone.
here.
So this is what I'm headed for. Once I've got that color that I desire, I'm just gonna sit here and paint.
You got
in
a
the
yellow
whole
over
thing.
there too.
So I'm gonna be creating pretty clean or crisp edges to all of my pieces. So I will be using a
Did
lot
she
of
put some of
paint
that pink in
on
there?
my
Yes,
brush.
he did.
But if there are times where I feel that the quantity of paint
Still
is
not beige enough.
giving me
Right.
my clean enough
It's
lines,
not. It's
what
still
I can
giving
do
chocolate milk.
is use a little bit of water on my brush to give me more chance of getting that paint to kind of sink into those little crevices of the canvas, as well as give me a nice clean line.
Oh,
The only downfall with using water or liquid medium in your paint is it may be one or two
Let me
translucent
see.
for you.
Let me tell you my shirt.
You need to do more than one layer in a particular area just to make sure that you don't have it see-through. I'm going to keep this structure exactly as
Yay.
Yes, yes. And I love
Right
all
on the pocket.
I love all the color.
That is so pretty, Tia.
It is.
Is that it?
This
I
is
love it.
this is so easy. So easy.
Life together.
Don't say that. The orders are coming in.
No, it's complicated. I had to check my blood pressure.
What about
Woo!
that?
Hi.
It's not giving, Mark. Oh, yes, it is. Look. You want me to put her in slow motion? Since
It
she
is.
I made the arm.
Extra pieces on the
Stressful.
right that are going to be just above here
There's the arm.
now, so you
Hold
can
on.
see what I'm adding to
Roll
this.
out the thing.
So I'm
There
going
we
to just pop out a little extra.
Thank you, Miss Felicia. I'm aware to work.
One right here. Going to bring it out to the right just a little bit.
So that's sublimation.
This is just a little decorative element that
Now
I've
she's from my sister because she wants me to make some shirts for her.
and that is
That's gonna work for her stuff.
Yeah,
using
I told her I needed to try it out first, but
kind of like at the top of
she'll be happy.
sometimes there's a little topper at the top part. So that's what I'm doing on these guys. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to follow this painting in process for the entire structure, but it's going to get a little bit monotonous for you to watch. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hit the fast forward button in a minute, and you can see me painting this in, doing my line work in kind of a sped up way, and then we'll come back on the other side.
Sublimation, just like Bye. You gotta work tomorrow? What time? 5. All right. You going out the garage?
I don't know why you use the video.
Why am I big? I didn't know I was big.
All right. So it's not perfect, but I think
Yes, and a hoodie. Yes, love the hoodie, the imprint. Thank you.
paint our final details
I ain't
on
even
our
finished
trellis. So once you
Lower
got
She
down.
sped herself up.
Stop it.
Oh my goodness, Tisha, why did I do that?
So I do have a cup that I want to do.
Do it. We want to see the cup.
Sound like me.
Do
it.
Do it.
it.
How to find it.
This is not gonna give what it should give, but it's gonna give whatever.
It's given to me.
Yeah, because you're using a small paint. Why you, girl? Let me stop. That's why I'm not done because I'm rushing.
I ain't rushing. I'm trying to take my time. We got all day.
No, we actually got to 6 o'clock.
Why? Oh, you gotta pick up Naya.
Oh,
She gotta watch the game.
Oh, girl. Move that game.
that is not why. Who playing in the playoffs? Who-
Bengals and the Chiefs are playing tonight. So she has her microphone.
And you done. It's beautiful. Put some gold behind it. You're good.
Oh,
Oh,
get it! Look, she excited there. That's why she
Okay.
I
wanted
am
to
not.
know. That's why she.
Why you not excited?
Because it's like 4 other people that's supposed to be up there with
She
her.
is a solo performer. She not
That's
part
what
of
it
the group
used to
no
be.
more.
Go put a sky over top of that thing.
That's
Put
what
it
I'm saying. Put a background back there. Maybe some hands. Girl, please. Use your cricket for the other girls if you want.
Let me see.
Look, come on, let me see. I'm about to pull it up.
I might improvise. I might put some lights or something to make it like she is a solo performer. 'Cause
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta finish the record, I think.
I do have to finish the record. That part I will do because I want it to look like that.
I didn't pay attention and I didn't use the small paintbrush because I didn't want to waste my paint.
Oh, Marcus, that's what I hear. I need a purple cup.
For who?
No, we ain't doing all that.
Me.
You can have that.
You have 20 purple cups, Tia.
But I don't have a purple sublimation cup.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. It's a purple sublimation cup.
What I do?
That.
Uh-oh, I need to make her hair.
Nope.
I thought you just had hair.
It kind of really isn't defined, but she did like some curly things going from hers. I kind of liked it.
Your girl likes to go bald. She doesn't need to be defined by a hairstyle.
Right.
Actually, I have a
Listen to the person who got braids in the middle of her back.
I actually have an idea. That Tia's comment gave me an idea. I'm gonna give her some highlights.
J-Do said exactly. Make it your own.
Yes. I gotta open these. These are brand new. I'm gonna give her some highlights, and that's gonna be how we're gonna define her hair. How about that?
There
I
you
know,
go.
unicorn lady. They so silly.
Unicorn lady, are you painting today? What are you
Unicorn
doing?
lady, you want to come
What
up
are you
with us?
doing on this beautiful wet Sunday? Yeah, Sunday.
Yes,
Oh, that's right. They did say it's raining.
I don't know where Unicorn lady lives.
She's in Texas.
Oh, so is it raining there too?
Mona said it is. Is Miss Jane in Texas as well?
Felicia, what you doing?
This looking nice.
Girl, that thing look, don't mess with it. Don't. Then you better fix it with the flowers and the
Okay.
vines.
Brooke said nothing wrong with bald.
Nope. I agree with that, Broke. I've been there, and I actually enjoyed my hair when I had my TWA, my teeny weeny afro.
I did enjoy my hair when it was short too.
Yeah, it's less stressful.
I used to take a shoelace and tie that little thing up, honey. That thing would get a puff on it so big.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't do a shoelace, but I used to do my headbands, and I used to wear it like this, and it just be a teeny weeny afro. I could shower every day that I showered. I was able to wash my hair. I just do a co-wash. I can't wash my hair every day now because that would take me too long.
You mess around getting pneumonia.
Yeah, that too.
Huh?
Mess around and get pneumonia.
I washed it every morning when I was TWA. It felt so good to just put my head up under the water.
I got a dry.
At least
Alright.
you got sky.
I got a little.
My sky is not even giving.
I gave her a little bit of color in her hair. Oh, I might do that. Hold on, y'all.
Mine's kind of
I had an idea.
You better do what Michelle said. Stop
I
cranking.
gotta listen to her because
Won't you look at the whole video, then go back and decide?
Miss Jane and Unicorn Lady said I need to make it my own.
But you don't know what she did yet. You gave up on what
I'm just fixing some hair up, making some hair cuteness.
All right, show the people. I keep breaking my camera.
Show the people.
Come down.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. This is the funny part. The way she was getting frustrated, I didn't think that's what I was going to see. But I do the same thing.
Beautiful. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I get frustrated like that, and then it turns out beautiful.
It did.
Well, mine look like somebody with fat fingers been doing it.
No, it looked good
It looks
too.
good as well. Stop that. It looks good as well.
Fat finger.
That's
It
yours,
absolutely
Lydia?
does. Yeah.
I like it.
Who told this dog that no, don't try to ease on in here. Don't try to cry neither.
Trying to come over here near me.
No, broken chat cutting up talking about he wash his hair every day.
What's wrong with you?
Come here. Come.
Bear.
Bear.
If it's anybody in the chat who don't
Bear.
follow, I don't know why he cutting up.
Bear.
He said,
Zubear.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be solo. Solo
Which-
dolo.
No, cause y'all all wet. Don't try to bow hog.
hey, Bear.
Don't. Nah, see, that's
Don't
y'all
do that.
problem. That's y'all problem. Go. Now go back and lay that. You know, bust your head open. Go ahead. Go
You
lay down.
okay? Jesus.
Did they just come in the house or they been in the house the whole time?
They've been in here. They've been
I
in the
didn't even know.
they've been out there supposed to be minding their business and leaving my eyes alone.
They are good.
Come on,
Oh, you
Daddy,
talking about the
Daddy,
picture.
man. Go.
I was talking about the dogs. They actually being good.
Baby.
Listen, bro. When I had that TWA, that was life. And I've actually cut my hair more than once. The second time I cut it, I didn't cut it as much. But y'all don't notice it because it needs to be shaved. But I don't have any hair on the sides of my head or the back. It's shaved. But it just needs to be, I need to be, shaped up, I guess you can say. And still, this stuff on the top grows so much that it looks like I have a full head of hair. It's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
You say you need 125 for the curve? You need 125. That's
We live, mister. So my singer is going to be solo. Let me show you guys what I did. Hold on. I just added some color streaks for some hair. But I am going to add something to it, and I'm going to finish the record because this is a record. It's going to look like a record when it's done. I am committed to that part. But y'all, let me show y'all something. If for anybody who didn't see it already. Let me unplug my phone. That's what it's supposed to look like. You see all the guitarist, the saxophone player. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah. And we're not gonna write 80s band on the record, which it says on the record, because we're not gonna have no band. We have a singer.
What you're gonna put is, ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Ain't nobody come see you, Otis.
Can I eat?
Yes, okay.
Can I add some cream mushroom?
Why don't you taste it first?
Miss Felicia, listen, what had happened was I thought she was in a boat. She is not. I got to finish the record, bro. This is how the record starts. But I'm going to have to improvise because I'm not adding all those other musicians.
Because she's a solo artist.
She's solo. She's solo dolo. Michelle be doing the most. I saw this and I was like, I was going to do this. And then I was like, no. And then, not Tia, Lydia hit me with the, you hesitant to do that one? Like it was a no big deal painting. And then all the little details is what gets you. Because like I'm doing a silhouette and I'm like, that's cool. And then she's drawing an elbow and a shoulder, and she got cleavage, her little boobage area. And then I had to do the microphone. So she's gonna be solo. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna get past all these other musicians, because we don't saxophone for what? We gonna play that instrumental. She gonna sing over instrumental. She don't need no guitarist. She don't need sax. Nope, we don't need that. She doing a guitar player right now.
That's a Black independent woman.
I'm not gonna. Now she's doing the flute player. There's a flute player.
That's cute. That's cute.
Look at all these silhouettes. Look at that. She did the guitar player. Now she's doing the flute player. You're not doing that. Oh, yeah.
What?
Saxophone player? Nah. How do we finish this record, lady? That's all I need to know. All right, here we go.
Some drips.
It's that red one we got here now. See that?
She's using a pencil. Straight instrumental. She's Patty. That's right. Thank you. Lydia be setting me up. Oh, I got to use the string again. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What did I do with my piece of string? Did I lay it over here to blend in with everything else? No. This isn't it. This is my yarn for that. I ain't been nowhere, so what the what? Hold on, y'all.
I'm looking for a design to put on my cup.
Here it is. All right. Let's see what she's talking about.
I like that. I like that. Hashtag bring back the Whoop Whoop show. Y'all put it out there for the world.
Hashtag bring back the Whoop Whoop show. I'm coming, y'all. What can I do with rhinestones, Tia?
You could put, you got rhinestones, you gonna put rhinestones on the canvas? You could put the rhinestones like they falling down, like it's rain, but it's rhinestones over her head.
Not me. You ain't reading the chat. That was from Miss Felicia. Hey, learning to grow my own.
Hey, learning to grow my own. No, I was not reading the chat.
Learn to grow my own. You don't found us, man. You don't found us. We over here.
You got rhinestones, Miss Felicia. You got like a bag. You could do a rhinestone cup. Now, I feel like it's gonna be tedious, but I've seen people like,
I don't want it that
glue the rhinestones on there. Like them Starbucks cups everybody like. But I mean, you could do that while you up one night with Mona and knock a cup out in the night. I can see you doing it.
She gonna be crocheting with Mona. Mona crochet tonight.
She is or she did?
She crocheted today. Her live is today with her crocheting.
Brush for the next step. So you can
Struggling. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Commercial auto
Yeah.
property insurance.
I guess
Next
I could
is
try.
fast. Next is fast and easy. You can make changes, file a claim,
Yeah,
get a certificate.
that's what I want.
Is this
Oh, right
what I
from the
use?
job site. They've got a 4.8 rating on Google and an A+
Okay.
rating with the Better Business Bureau, so you know you can rely on them when you need them. Go to Google and look for Next Insurance, or go to nextinsurance.com.
The thing that's different about a Virgo vacation home is have the whole place to yourself.
So you can just wash it and dry it and get ready.
Wash it, dry it,
So what we're gonna do for the next step is we're gonna finish the trellis. I said I was gonna use my medium brush, but I'm actually gonna use my medium and my small brush. I'm gonna be doing some highlights and shadows. And I think the shadows are gonna be easier to do with my small brush. So the colors that I'm gonna use are white, my pre-mixed tan, and brown and black.
Dang it.
Make
neck
myself kind of
Slipping and making my
grayish type of
circle
color.
jacked up.
Some of the or one type of the shadow, then we'll use brown for
I gotta put this on a flat screen.
we're gonna use white for our highlight. So I'm gonna pre-mix myself a gray color that I'm gonna be first using for a shadow. This is it right here. How I got to it was I used my pre-mixed tan and I added a little bit of black to it. So this is gonna give me a nice shadowy color for the wood of the color. So this is the color I'm going for. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making a bunch of lines that are going to be on the shadow side of one of these pieces of wood. So my light source
Hey,
is
KK.
and
Hey, KK,
so
how you doing today?
have a shadow underneath them and on the side that's away from the light source. So for instance, these pieces right here, I'm going to put a shadow right underneath them. So I'm in essence just kind of outlining the bottom of that piece of wood.
All right, so I figured out what I'm gonna do.
This long arcing piece, I'm just going to put
Finally.
a dark line underneath. And you
Right.
when you're doing the these shadowy type of lines, I like to use them as a way to clean up other lines, because this is one of those paintings that is just very linear and you've got lots of edges that if you want them to be clean, now this is a great step to clean them up. These guys over here, I'm going to have these two on the left side, and I'm going to have the center one is not going to get a shadow because I feel that it's light on both sides. I guess you could put shadow on both sides if you want, but I'm opting to keep it light, and then I'm going to shadow. You can pull these shadows.
That was giving my mind.
If you wanted to, I'm going to put a shadow on this side in through here. You could have been using the medium brush for these upper ones, but I know it's going to be a lot easier on the lower ones to do my smaller brush. This big piece right here, I'm just going to go right across the bottom of it. And again, this helps to clean up lots of those edges. And again, I'm going to be using my flowers and all kinds of other stuff to hide any imperfections, but this is one of those steps that start the process. So all these guys down here, I'm not going to really touch. Well, I guess I could put it on left. I think I'm going to keep these nice and bright. I'm going to put lots of shadow in through here. So all of these little guys in through here, I'm going to be hitting the ones that are going in this direction. I'm just going to put a shadow on the bottom of that little piece. So I'm going to go pretty fast. I'm just going to do these quick little lines on this side, these pieces. You could, do this in whatever order that you wanted. This is just one of those steps that as I create the painting going through.
I won rhinestones in a giveaway.
order.
Well, Miss Felicia, we gotta find something for you to do.
Do it in a different order.
Rhinestone crafts.
And I'm just going on this one spot of the.
You can't. First thing that popped up was a tumbler, so you can't do tumblers.
Up their shadow that will help to make the front pieces of this lattice pop out. So these are just little tricks that, although I'm not doing a whole bunch of technical, detailed work, because I'm opting to take the time to just put these little shadows in what I believe to be a believable spot, even if they're not perfect, I'm giving the quick illusion that this is a three-dimensional object. So I don't have to.
Okay, three-dimensional.
I like this.
If I want to give them that depth and that.
Why is she talking three-dimensional on mine as well?
Because it's three-dimensional.
She said she did that first.
Well, I did mine so quick. I'm done. I'm ahead of her.
Just
I ain't even close.
These little tricks, I guess, for lack of a better term, or taking these things that would happen in real life and just injecting them.
Okay, so a lot of cups come up, Miss Felicia. This one's pretty. They are charging $140 for it.
A little bit.
Let me see it.
Really help to
I'm trying to pull it up.
Of it being, a representation of something that is.
It's all rhinestone.
Unbelievable. And then when you go to add
$140.
This great
Lydia.
to work from. And then once I've got
Hold on, I gotta make you.
here,
Whoa.
wash and dry my brush, and I'm gonna put.
Oh, that's pretty.
To get.
That's pretty.
Miss Felicia, side hustle. I'm just saying.
Shadow.
She gotta make it for herself first.
Oh, make your rhinestone cup, girl.
Did I finish my last pan? So the answer to that is a big no.
In order to, again,
I realized that
it's a different kind of shadow. So this time,
the
I'm just
painting.
gonna kind of skip
Hold on.
these guys.
She don't want on another spot.
So this is just little dashes.
Oh, so now she's going.
These, pieces going in this direction.
Dash.
So again, I could have used the same shadow color that I used for the first step. I think I'm running my hand through some wet paint. So okay, we'll hide that with some flowers. But because I'm using brown as opposed to that gray, it'll give it just a little bit different of illusion, so to speak. So once I've got these done, and you can see right now, it's automatically making that exterior piece pop out, and we're gonna make that
pop, Michelle, pop, girl.
Even more in a minute. I'm just gonna fly through these little guys.
What happened?
I have a shaky
you doing?
hand,
You slow down.
We're doing a
what happened? You supposed to be doing tap 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 in between the middle.
Either on my
I wasn't even done with the little thing yet. I messed up.
Okay, slow down now. You can fix it.
You could certainly.
So now you can catch up with this part and make basically a letter L.
You can see that mine are not perfect.
Like
they definitely carry a
right at the tip and went on going the other way. Just at the very top of each line, just put a little L on the just on the wood, just on the little like a little square, like Tetris.
So I'm just going to be using white paint for my highlights. You could certainly use
this
white
way.
Plus
you might want to start over in the corner. Which way you want to start?
If you wanted to, if you don't want yours to be as bright as mine, but I want mine to be pretty bright.
And
so I just picked up white paint, and I'm going to put it up at the top of my piece and through here.
But from the brown to the from this to that.
And again, this is time where you get to clean up things if you need
like
to.
A 7,
and if you wanted to get this to blend a little bit more, you could
just
certainly pick up your
base
tan. I'm gonna pick up.
You want me to rewind it
and do a nice one here.
You want me to rewind it? I don't want you to rewind it.
These guys.
It's like a letter 7.
Again, it's kind of streaks of my white paint. I don't need to do much. I probably should have started on the other side so I don't run into wet paint.
Y'all over here.
Just gonna kind of.
Y'all heard T said, I'm good.
Going
because I'm using my own imagination.
And again, imperfect highlights.
Oh, well, what's she at? See, you talking about the wine, baby. I'll be blind.
a shaky hand, and I have
You see how she going?
we're
Just a
doing a
dot?
really small spot right now, so I
Well,
tend to
little
rest my
small.
hand either on my canvas or on my
Can you get that?
my easel. You could obviously, if you are struggling with these little tiny lines, you can see that mine are not. They
You hear what she
definitely
said.
carry.
Are we doing different crafts? Yes, Gina is painting a solo artist on top of her record.
But you could certainly, you know,
Lydia is painting a pergola.
all kinds of stuff. So I'm gonna switch brushes now.
And
I'm gonna do my highlights. So I'm just gonna be using white paint for my
I'm about to make a cup.
use white plus your that tan color if you wanted to, if you don't want yours to be as
I've been doing a bunch of different stuff.
pretty bright. So I just picked up white paint and I'm gonna put it up at the top.
Put some white paint in here.
My piece
Right there,
and through
right there.
here. And I'm gonna pick up a little bit more white just so I can get all the way up to that edge. And
I
then
think I need my name on it.
clean up things if you need to. And if you wanted to get this to blend a little bit more, you could certainly pick up your base tan. I'm gonna pick up more white and do a nice bright highlight here, here, and then I'm gonna do
Here she go with these
opposing
highlights.
side on these guys here. So again, just kind of streaks of my white paint. I don't need to do much. I probably should have started on the other side so I don't run into wet paint, but we're just gonna kind of do this one down the middle, and then I'm just
Number 3.
going on the opposing side of where I had that shadow. And again, imperfect highlights are fabulous. This can, represent an old piece of wood. Maybe this trellis has been here for a while and it's got chips and stuff on it. You can imagine it to be whatever you want. And again, that was a little out of my line. If you needed to or wanted to, like I feel like I want to pick up some of my tan. So I just picked up a little bit of my tan just to get this to kind of be a more soft
Oh, I didn't
one
look
in
up
the front here.
929.
Yeah, that looks good to me. And then I'm going to go down these sides, just picking up some more white. I'm going to just do a nice big streak down this side as if it's catching a big old highlight from the atmosphere. And you could blend it if you wanted to, but I've got so many other things that are coming on top of this that I feel if I don't need it.
Michelle,
I
you're
just
doing
want
too
to
much,
have
Lord.
these highlights in there. And then I'm going to do it just, I'm going to do a long
Gina said she's being nosy.
in this
I'm
direction.
going to hide my paint.
Really, I'm just going to kind of streak it down right in the
Gina, did you hide your paint?
giving myself
No, I wasn't hiding it, guys. I was trying to get the detail of it. It was harder sometimes when I'm doing it here. So I was trying to get you're supposed to get the little record look. So like the vinyl looking like the little shiny parts.
I can get these done.
There you go.
Get ready for the next step. All right, so we're
so easy, right?
Right.
I was looking
This
for
ain't easy.
make some extra money.
I know mine's
Video
so
guy
up,
talking
but
about
it's
how
gonna
much
be
money he
this
made on DoorDash.
to my
So I figured
video.
I'd give it a shot. And I'm so glad I did. Getting started is super easy. Thanks to DoorDash.
Kodak, go.
All about it. I get to make my own
Not
schedule,
Kodak.
have flexible hours.
You
go where I
Kodak
want.
white.
I get to keep 100%.
Oh, look at you!
Look at you! You don't change yours around. She said, wash and dry them paintbrushes. Oh, Lord. That was stressful, y'all. Here she go. Here go her pergola. This is what her pergola looks like.
Aw, that's pretty.
But it's gonna
Look
it's
at
gonna be
closer.
it's done.
She said it's going to be doing.
It's gonna be a do today.
Recover.
I'm going on my first Lady LGBTQ+ day.
All right, go ahead. Blow me up, Tia. Go ahead, Tia. Blow me up. Blow me up.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Give me
right,
a second. I got to delete.
I'm talking about my head. Blow my head up.
do the base coat for our vines.
Ooh, look at pretty. I see that 3D design too.
Look at her.
Hiya!
And what I'm going to be doing is
Pergola.
kind of using my
Get
I
it,
did a pergola.
get it.
footprint of where I'm gonna have my flowers.
Don't look
And
like
it's
Michelle's,
also going
but
to give me kind of
But it's
a
beautiful.
trailing
it's beautiful.
of
Oh,
center
broke my,
around,
broke my paintbrush in
So
half.
if I wanna have
Girl.
a
Miss
lot-
Barb said nice, Gina. KK said beautiful. Unicorn Lady said awesome. Mona said that's cute.
traveling.
Yes, blow our
I
head
am gonna
up.
have a lot of flowers traveling up and maybe into the center area. And I'm gonna have some kind of coming up around here. I'll also have a couple down in this
You
corner.
see it over there?
So I'll have my vines kind of going farther. So I'll have some vines
It's
kind of
further.
wrapping around the top. I'll have some vines kind of wrapping around these pieces into here
Which
and
pencil
maybe
you
up this
using?
side a little bit. I'm gonna start with my vines first. So I'm gonna be using just brown paint to kind of get them wrapped in and out of my trellis. So an easy kind of way to think about this is just think of it as like a piece of rope. So you can take it and just kind of bring it in through here and then it disappears behind that piece of
That's brown.
that piece of wood. We are going to be doing another layer on these later. So if your paint is see-through as mine is, don't worry about that. And we'll be able to make that go away later. You can do these little kind of curly cues. You can have the vines
Curly
wrapping around
cues.
anything you
Brown.
want them to. Know
That's
that
what
a
she
lot of
does,
these vines are
brown.
gonna get hidden as well with your plant. So don't feel the need to, make it terribly complicated because you're gonna hide a lot of it later. But just kind of
You hear
have that
that?
thought process.
Don't
maybe
worry
one
yourself to death
behind
because you
there,
won't
and then it reemerges
highlight it later.
here, and you can have so much fun kind of getting it to go
How she
in
made
and
that go
out
around
of
that corner?
of
She
that,
just cheer,
trellis. And then I'm gonna bring some maybe.
but I can't do
We're
that
gonna
around
bring
me.
this one maybe out from this side, and then we're gonna come kind of over here because I want to have a big flower kind of in the center of my canvas. And then maybe I've got a little one that kind of wraps around here.
Oh,
Again, we can hide stuff with flowers. So if I just want to put a little piece of a vine coming up into here, I don't need it to connect to anything. I'm just going to put a big flower right in there. So I'm just going to put little pieces of my trellis or of my vine going here and there and everywhere, and not really concerned if they are touching or if I have maybe connect properly. I'm just getting
If that's
them
the case,
to
I'm just
look like
making
they,
swirls.
they're having fun and they're traveling all around my trellis. So this one maybe I'll have come down. Maybe we'll do a little. I like these little curly cues. They kind of add a bit of whimsy.
not the little curly cues.
Composition. So have fun with making those as much as you want. I definitely want to have
Oh, look.
something kind of.
That's what I
coming
did,
out
T.
and
Look, watch it.
over this
at you.
area into here. Maybe it kind of snakes underneath and reemerges.
What she say,
over here. I'm
snakes?
gonna have my beautiful butterfly over on this left.
I forgot we was doing a butterfly. I don't want to do the
Just have
butterfly.
fun with however you want to make these. I want that behind it, not in front of it. There we go. Let's see what else. I'm gonna put a couple coming over in through here, and again make little curly cues every now and again
Is anybody used to Google Documents?
in this direction.
No.
Now this is gonna come
No.
up behind
You know
that.
what I'm looking for, but I cannot find what tab it's under.
One. And again, it's the design of these is totally up to you. As you're doing it, you might find that you're digging how they're coming out, and you want more of these vines to take over as opposed to the flowers or as opposed to the leaves. Whatever is visually appealing to you, that's where you want to take your painting, because that's what's going to make it the most personal to you. That's going to make it the way that
Miss Barb says, nice, Lydia.
every time you look at it,
Thank
you're
you.
going to enjoy looking at it and remembering how much fun you had painting it. So that's looking pretty good for
I remember
the
this,
number of
okay.
vines. And you can always add these little guys later if you feel.
I'm
we're gonna do
freestyling
a
now,
second
y'all.
layer
Me
on
too.
them. So when we do that, if you want to add others.
Need some more brown.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bunch of leaves.
Need
So
some more
these are
brown.
She
leaves
making
that
leaves,
are
girl.
just where your
Use some of that brown.
And these particular like
Overuse
almost like teardrop type of shape leaves. So I'm going to do a couple of different tonal values. So I've got brown on my
Girl,
brush.
just
I'm gonna
did-
pick up
look,
green.
watch this.
So I have brown and
I'm
green
done.
on my brush.
I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna
my
do some
name in
light
there.
or some dark
The
ones
they're
and
gonna
work my way
thank
to
me for
some light ones.
them. Wow.
So I'm gonna kind of take it and give myself
Nobody you don't know. I don't spell my name.
these teardrop type of shaped leaves. I know that I'm gonna have flowers in front of them.
Teardrop
But right now, I just want to kind of get an assortment of these
Oh
leaves,
my goodness.
start my painting
Teardrop.
process
You see how she
of
made those
the
leaves?
flowers on top of them, and these will make it look like they're behind them. Right now, I just continue to pick up green, and I still have the little
Teardrop
remnants
leaves.
of brown on my brush.
Teardrop.
This is gonna give me some darker
Teardrop?
leaves, and then
Okay.
later I will, in a minute, as I work the brown off of my brush, I'll
Teardrop.
start to put some
Okay.
yellow on it.
Teardrop.
So again, I'm just kind of finding
Okay.
spots that I feel would look good for it to have some leaves popping through.
Now to make a
Again,
teardrop.
I know that I'm gonna be filling this in with my flowers, so I don't even
Teardrop.
really need to connect these leaves.
Every time I
too
make a
much.
teardrop,
At
I
this
gotta say
point, I'm just kind
teardrop.
of giving myself an assortment of green areas. And they can fill in some of these gaps. You can, have fun. I'm putting them all up this right-hand side. Know that you're gonna have the flowers in front of them as well. Now I'm starting to pick up green and yellow. So this is gonna give me some brighter type of leaves that will be intermingled with my flowers in a little bit. But again, just kind of pulling out these pointy-esque type of leaves that if you were to just lay them flat, they would kind of look like little teardrops. You can do little smaller ones. These came in all different kinds of colors. So as far as the intensity of the green, but I was noticing as they were coming into the sunshine, they were very yellowy green in tone for this particular flower that I'm doing. So that's why I'm incorporating quite a bit of yellow right now in this green assortment of leaves. But again, we'll be doing highlights and shadows and making them come to life a little bit more. So I've got some up in through here. And right now I am picking up green and yellow. So it doesn't go all the way yellow on me. So right now I got, again, both green and yellow. And again, you can make these as big as you want. I just ran through some wet brown, which is totally fine for me. That'll end up being a nice shadowed leaf underneath my flower. So something like this. And I just am mindful that I don't overpaint, and I don't want my leaves to, take over the whole thing, but I definitely want them to be visible. I want them to take up enough area. And again, them being see-through at this point is all right. I'm just putting a bunch of them in where I feel it's gonna look pretty good, surrounded by a beautiful big purple flower. And maybe I got a couple little
But
tiny
don't
ones
forget, even though we're using all this
here.
brown
And again, you don't
and
have to
all
bring
these
them all the
colors,
way everywhere, just where
coming back to
it's
purple.
visually appealing to you. Maybe we even have maybe one or two kind of popping out over in this little corner over in through here. And then we are going to be using, let's use our small brush for the next step. So once you've got this done, you can put this medium brush away, take out your small brush, and get ready for the next step.
I'm gonna use the same brush, lady.
All right, so what we're gonna do for the next step is we're gonna paint the base coat for our butterfly. I'm gonna be using my
Okay,
small
well,
brush.
wait,
The color I'm using
I'm
is
on my
just black.
second setup.
So
I'm on my
I
third
wanted to
step.
have a
What third
butterfly
step?
that was gonna kind of
You
look
finished? I'm
pretty
done.
Where your yellow? Where your yellow?
It's up here. It's like
She said make another flower,
kind of transparent.
another teardrop
black
next to the
wings
greens.
Butterfly. It's
So
got
now you
black
gotta
body
make
and black
yellows.
wings. But then there's these beautiful
No,
iridescent
right
type
close
of
to it, she
colored
did it.
pattern in
You
the
need me to
wings.
rewind it back?
So we're gonna start with just a black base. I'm going to be using thinned out black paint. So what I'm gonna do
Lord.
is I'm gonna take my black paint and I'm going to add lots of drops of water in it. So
Make me get.
I can just use
consistency.
this.
I really want it to be nice and transparent so I can create that see-through type of illusion. So you can just keep, adding more water to it until it's got transparency
I
to
was like, well, can I make this? Although Whitney, I don't recall ever having her hair that long.
work out well for you.
That's who it's going to be on this record.
Love it.
Outline of
On
my
this
it.
record.
and of course,
Here,
draw
it's
this
going to be with.
a pencil or a drawing utensil first if you
I
wanted
feel
to.
like I want to do something else in the background a little bit.
Well,
Okay, Whitney.
by the time we're done, you'll have something that
Yeah.
I wanna run to you. Ooh,
the center of
what am I gonna do? Okay, half a record.
Up from that, maybe about an inch
Yes.
around here is where I'm going to start this.
It
So
was,
there you have it, guys.
so look, she is excited. And there you have it.
This,
I want to dance with somebody.
maybe about
I wanna be in the heat
three
of somebody. Yeah.
I want to dance with somebody.
The top of my.
With somebody who loves me.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
Don't you wanna dance, baby? Don't you wanna dance?
about an inch away from.
Yes.
the edge
Is
of
we
my
doing the
pelvis,
butterfly?
and then I'm going to go up
No.
about an inch.
You want me fast forward the butterfly? We ain't doing the butterfly.
I feel like it needs something, but I don't know what. And I'm just going to leave it for the moment. And
I
maybe,
like the edges.
yeah, the shading.
Yeah, I like that.
I feel like there needs to be some kind of flashes, like, because she's a star.
So what you want? Stars?
I don't know yet. I don't want to touch it because I don't want to. I want to think it through.
You could have make a sky and a ray. Oh, well, Lord.
Oh, bring some rays down from the shading.
My bad. I forgot where I was.
What is that?
Say something. I said something earlier.
I gotta wait till my thing dry. Ain't dry yet.
Okay.
You gotta wait. Take a
All
sip.
right, so what I'm going to do for the next step
Okay, you still in here?
for my flowers, I'm going to be using my medium brush.
All right, we gotta let our painters dry. All right, y'all ready to say goodnight?
No. I'm gonna finish my cup.
Oh, that's right. She working on the cup. I love it.
That is pretty.
It's so funny.
Y'all
how
is so full of y'all. This is
Pops.
not right.
It is.
Bring it closer.
it looks good. It's like it pops off.
That's what I'm saying. It looks 3D-ish. Now put it
Put
beside
it
it.
next to it, side by side.
I like them both. I like them both.
Side by side, Liddy B.
She got to make sure she in the picture.
Ah. Yes. Yes.
Y'all see how Y'all see how Tisha still got blue at the top. I ain't got no blue at the top.
You got some blue at the top.
Ain't nobody looking at that.
Tisha also went through with some darkness on those vines. She wasn't feeling with what's her name was doing, Michelle.
We don't fast forward past the butterfly. Butterfly, that's old. Let us do the vine road.
They love it, Lydia. Unicorn Lady says she likes them both.
Thank you. We skipped some steps.
Yeah,
but
we did. Yeah, but hey,
Yeah.
I see the vision. I could do better.
I could do better too.
I could do better.
Listen,
That's
the
a great
part is now that I'm done in my mind, I can see things. Oh, there's up here. I'm like, I could have did silver instead of white. That's causing the lines for the record. I think silver would make it pop more. I might.
There's a silver paint.
Yeah, I got silver paint.
I don't have no silver paint.
Yeah. I have gold too.
Even I got silver paint.
Yeah. I got silver and gold.
Maybe I do got silver paint.
I just bought these recently. I had to open up all of them. The silver and the gold and the orange I just bought recently. And I have
Alicia,
one more.
thank you so much. Jane, I love it, Lydia. We're working on it.
And we're working.
We can blow dry it. Well, you can have all my art supplies in one area. Butterfly. Oh. You see a blow dry right here? It's big enough.
Is yours not over there? I'll put it in front of the heat real quick. I don't mind.
Should I leave it alone, chat? Or
Leave
should
it alone.
I said chat. Your name ain't chat.
I told you look at the whole video first.
I did. I finished the video.
The butterfly. Oh.
I did. I finished the video.
Who I need to send this to do the whoop, get on the whoop whoop train for me?
That's going. You should let Ann do the whoop whoop train.
Why is this not working?
And might go. No, I need to send it to Bobby.
Oh, Gina, somebody responded in the chat to your comment.
Oh, well, they must have really been. Let it alone.
Get out of the chat.
She only asked in the chat.
I was only in the chat.
That's why I was hearing
We'll go
feedback.
put it in
She
the
was trying
chat.
to log in on her phone. You a mess. I'm leaving it alone.
You don't want it to end up looking like Auntie.
Didn't she know, Miss Jane? She came right up in the chat.
Okay.
I'm still looking for the blow dry.
Of course it's purple, but I love it. I know.
It done.
Are you gonna put your name in where I see that shaded middle part?
So I was trying to. I was using a Google document and I couldn't.
Ah.
So I said what I might do is I might just print it on the Cricut and put it on there or something.
Yep.
I ain't worrying about it. I know that much.
That part. Because it's more than one way to skin it.
It's
more than one way to get it done.
That ain't no good.
Yes.
What you do? Why you biting?
So now I just need to wrap this around the cup.
Ready?
And I already got the oven preheated to 400 degrees. So
I see you back here, Philip.
Pink and white.
Philip Michael Bailey.
I closed up the door.
Oh, he can't get out.
No, you can't get out.
You got a wide paintbrush.
Marcus on the phone.
Yeah.
And once you finish, with that, you can take that out. Right. Set it to the side.
Because with iPhone, privacy is built in from the beginning.
Hold on, y'all.
Illustrated quite clearly. We're going to take a look at a day in the life of an average person's data. Sorry.
Oh, feet hurt. It's hurting on the left side.
Right.
Oh, ladies.
Good.
I got
Well, join me right now.
How's the bathroom?
Let's go, Michelle. Let's go.
Let's go.
Purple color. And we're
Oh,
gonna
you
use
guys weren't done yet, Lydia?
petals. I have magically pre-mixed my color.
Wow, they look good. They look like they was
The
finished.
color that I'm going for here. How I got
They're not finished?
usually
She
pink.
doing, you know, Michelle, she doing the
Take a
most.
touch of white. I don't need much white. The opacity, and then blue paint. So blue. and-
Michelle should have let it alone.
And this, the sad part is,
and
we
the
be searching
of
beginner.
white is going to help a little bit.
Michelle,
with
Michelle calls this
and then
beginner.
this is just the first layer, so I'm not terribly concerned about it covering perfect.
I need primary.
That touch of white will help a little bit. So that's the color I'm headed
I
for.
know.
Right.
So next what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be making my base coat for my petals. So this type of flower can have,
Is you hot?
can have like
Mm-mm.
4 to 6
No, I'm good.
You
on
hot?
each flower. In my head, I'm gonna do
Well, I'm
the
sitting right
variety
in
that
front of
has
the heater.
4
Oh, we can
petals,
start.
but you could certainly make them any way that you want. The shape of the petal is kind of like if this is the, I'll do one kind of over here so you can see the basic shape. If this is, we'll say, the center of the flower, the petal kind of comes from the center in almost like not a total diamond type of a shape, but something similar to that. And you can have them coming out, you know, as many as you want, and they can come out in different directions, but they kind of take on this little bit of a diamond type of a shape.
Oh, Philip, she done put the clothes back on you.
Too, it's going to be all what kind of direction you're kind of looking at them at, but at
This
the
is
time,
real
Come
life.
get you. Believe twice if you need me to come get you.
you know,
Oh Lord.
you know, that was just to show you where the center was. In these flowers,
I had to bribe him to get that on too, because he was not having it.
Pronounce it correctly. It's like Cl-
Poor Philip.
Mavis
She
or something.
matching your brother, huh?
Yep.
These really cool purple ones, so that's what I'm choosing to do. So I'm going to do a bunch that have petals, and then I'll do some that are looking for
We all in the same room. Miss
and little
Felicia.
pops of, you know, maybe a single petal poking
In
out.
our heads.
I'm going to do my main ones that are going to be kind of looking at the viewer first, and then I will make other ones, the little side ones and stuff. So this one I think is going to be pretty.
I'm working on my
Okay,
hair, that Miss Felicia.
I got my cup wrapped up.
To kind of dictate where I put.
And just as an extra measure, I'm gonna put
And you can, they don't have to come, you know, straight
some
out.
shrink wrap over it,
Want them to kind of lean
just to
over,
kind of hold it in place.
kind of curl out a little bit. Then again, the beauty of flowers is
Solid.
from
I think
different
that
angles,
ear.
on
So
different
when you're done, I guess when you sew it up, you put it on your round head.
This,
It
when,
looks
when I'm doing flowers,
like cat ears.
when I'm doing flowers,
I'm doing a triangle, then I color it
I
in.
concentrate
This
in my
is the
head
hat I'm working on. And it's just double crochet all the way around each row.
specific
Double
flower.
crochet all the way around.
So if I'm doing this
Into
particular
double
flower,
crochet.
and the characteristic that I was seeing that just kind of transcended from one to the next was this kind of diamond.
Oh, we got two
shape.
purples. Where the other purple come from?
That's what
You
I
did put
had
that
done.
right there.
And I
I
can say,
didn't
all
see
right,
it.
well, maybe this petal we're
There's
seeing,
no pink on the
it's curling
tree.
up, but
No
I
pink
still
on my
have that kind
purple.
of diamond-esque type of shape to it, or, you know, that's where
I'm looking up
I
there.
can,
I ain't
I
got
can
time for
build
this
it
shit.
from.
We're gonna see how it turned out. I measured my head before
Now over the.
when I started my chain,
See,
my original chain.
from it, that is, you know, the
Ooh, that's
extra
good.
part of that diamond, or that little tippy part. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to put that in front. My brush got
I
away.
might have to let my hair down, but that's all good.
My brush got away from me on
And
that one.
I didn't touch it in the center. It doesn't matter if you touch it in the center, because we're gonna be doing fun ones later. But if I want, you know, maybe a couple kind of coming up the side of my canvas, I can just put that, you know, kind of pointy petal that has, you know, the
You know what?
the top
I've
part.
done the same thing that she does with the heat gun with my blow dryer, Miss Felicia.
Interview, maybe I just see the
But
size of a little
I have
tiny.
looked at getting the heat gun.
Well, I wouldn't
When I work
necessarily.
with the resin, what we found out with working with the resin with our alcohol inks,
The edges of it. Maybe this one I'm seeing.
the alcohol inks is what I use for something like this.
So I'm not gonna.
And
I
it's
the whole shape of that petal
in case there's people here that don't know what it is. I don't want to assume.
of the tip of that flower.
No, oh, you know, me see, I have one even though I don't.
That, you know, needs a little disguising.
I don't.
A little petals in through there.
Don't even care.
Is covering the whole
Look
flower.
at this.
You
I've
can.
been using it. I used to back in the heyday,
Maybe I
but
want just a little
now I'm using it.
one
When I
over
get
here
doing my
that's just kind
petals,
of
my
popping out
flowers, I just
this little crevice
Oh,
of
look.
the
See?
you know, her making
That's so pretty.
that looks,
Look.
you know, like
you
really
like
tiny
it.
little.
I love it.
You can just have fun with it. It's not. It's
I'm just
not
having fun with it.
intended
I'm
Me
not
too.
even.
She
I
said,
like
took
it.
it.
I'm not even.
In order to go on, I was surprised she hadn't.
intended to.
I already look over there. Just
I'm over here.
do all that.
When I'm
The
going.
more I try to take this off my hand,
Not
the more
the way.
oh my-
I want some extra color pop.
So
Maybe I want one
these are my alcohol
here
inks.
and up in through here. So again, I'm
And
kind of using that thought process
Ooh.
of that
Oh,
bottle, this one is
Yes.
to guide my process.
And it's like a liquid,
You know,
and
maybe
you just
something that
drop droplets when you're doing your resin. I mean your cups.
I'm here and I'm gonna get rid of
So I did spray paint it first. I think drip.
when I go to do the details of my
The spinning on the spinner.
lines and stuff. But
And
and don't be afraid
I
to
took it back. Spray painted, and then I added a layer of resin.
Mother Nature
And then
does.
you drip
You know, she wasn't
the alcohol ink on there, and as it's spinning, it
behind
will move it.
what you want to make.
But
She puts them wherever
if
she
you
wants.
put heat to it, it helps to really move like it
As well,
looks here.
I'm constantly saying, okay,
One of the ones that I did, the Stiller one that I did on my short,
unless you're
alcohol ink, you would notice that the ink did not,
really be
it didn't
chaotic
land
and
like this
in
did.
different directions.
So I
So
figured out what I needed to do, which
you know,
was
when they can be overlapping one another.
the heat will cause the resin to get really loose, and it will help
And
it.
then once you've got this
Just
done,
gonna-
we're going to be using we're going to use this same brush for
Yeah.
the next
So
step.
actually,
You can just wash it, put as many as you want. I'm thinking I've got a good
I
assortment there.
cannot.
You can wash, fry this medium brush, and get ready for the next step.
so that's a fun other way to do some cups, Miss Alicia, without doing the glitter stuff.
In the city, where anything is
Might put a little
possible.
bit of pink in it.
You gotta put little dots and lights and everything.
And just so you know, I didn't get that all together. I had to buy all those inks separate. I didn't get some in a package, and that pen was a separate item at Michael's or somewhere, or your alcohol ink.
Redevelop and defend everyone's dreams. The city's
It wasn't expensive either.
Find out if good prevails.
Oh, she's going with the pink. Go ahead, Tish. Go about your business.
I'm so excited to announce that.
Forget Michelle. You don't
You
know
have a
I'm an artist over here.
Harbor Freight. I think they have those heat guns though for like $15.
what type of heat gun.
All right.
Just a heat gun like Tia uses for her
and my leaves.
crafts.
These are my
To
leaves.
melt
The
the.
colors I'm using are brown.
She
yellow,
uses it for different stuff. She does use it for her resin stuff, but she uses it for other stuff too.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to be adding a second layer to
She's
my
had hers
lines.
for crafting for a while before she started working with it.
And same thing with
That might not be true.
leaves.
She might have
I'll be
already
doing a
She's doing
second
too
layer
much.
on them to make sure
Harbor
that's
Freight.
and then I'll be adding a highlight.
But you can find it anywhere. Walmart.
Always got
Pop out a little bit. And if I need to add little shadows, I will.
They have them more pretty reasonable. I think the craft stores want too much
with
in my opinion.
brown and yellow.
Yeah,
on my
what
brush.
do you mean?
So I have
Tartica, the
my brush at the same time.
crafting stuff,
And I'm just going to kind of
alcohol inks, they do.
over them again. This is where if
I
I
didn't get them all at the same time, and I
wanted
get them out of
to
my crafting budget.
add additional marks, I could certainly do that. So if I'm going through this and I'm saying, I really wish that I had another little squiggly
All
mark,
of those aren't alcohol inks. I have a couple of them that are
curly one, I
Not.
can do that in this step right
They're
now.
cute.
This will be my time to take care of that if
I don't know if I'll ever use them. If I do, I don't know for what.
or if I wanted to, like in through
Tartica
here.
says she's glad you're feeling better, Lydia.
Slide in through here. But let's see. Let's say maybe I wanted a little cute squiggly one
I'm listening to what you
in
say.
through here. I can just add it. I don't
Tartica said she's glad you're feeling better.
wait.
Oh yeah. Last night I think I coughed up so much phlegm.
Know that you can always
Laughing and carrying on. Michelle,
We
you're
had time last
if you're
night.
going through the process and you're saying, gosh,
I don't know what my other ones are now. It makes me look like a liar, but I tell you, there's some in here that are not alcohol.
limit yourself to what you did on the first
I
round.
just don't remember what they were
Or it
called.
doesn't make sense. Like this one, I didn't put enough leaves.
Oh, you know what? I might have took them out of here.
Now we just give it
Make
a,
it-
let it come out and shine as much as it wants to.
We go
And
at this point. We're just letting Michelle do her thing. I'm gonna actually mute her because I don't need her influence anymore.
There they go. I did like them. Mixative. Don't buy this crap. It's not good for the mugs. It doesn't blend.
Some what you call this?
White.
I don't know what this one is. It's called Alloy Gilt Oh yeah, this gilded. Alloy gilded. No. So are you just putting your own finishing touches on it?
Yep, my own. I'm over her.
What?
I'm over her.
What?
Went into the daggone vines with brown and yellow, talking about retrace every vine. Yes, I ain't hear no what now.
You know I would have been done with it.
Now,
Tisha,
All right, my cup is
Tisha
done.
did move forward.
I sure did.
Tisha did move forward. Tisha
Oh, you want
made
to put
her
it
a
in? You
whole
want
new
to put it in the
flower.
oven?
I did.
Or is it done?
It's done.
Oh, okay.
It's still hot.
Tisha,
Yeah.
Tia done made a cup already.
Yeah.
She fast.
She's finishing it.
That's was like, it ain't gonna take long. It took me longer trying to figure out how to get my name on it. But I didn't put my name on it. I gave up. So then now all I gotta do is peel it apart. It's still hot. It was in the 400-degree oven for 5 minutes. So I got my heat glove on.
Put my signature on it and call it a day.
Y'all heard Tisha in the background.
Yeah.
I'm here.
That's how I feel.
I send it y'all and call it the day.
I know that's right. And today's date and everything.
No,
Where that?
right here.
Okay. What's that yellow? Those gold spots.
Those are the yellow leaves.
Oh,
You got this glittery behind thing. So I'm with it. I'm with it. Hold on.
hold on. Tisha says she is finished, honey.
Okay, Tisha.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
I love it.
Yes. I didn't even realize you guys were going to be adding flowers.
I love it. Good job. Tisha, is that
Thank
your
you.
first picture?
No, got plenty more at home.
What she had? What you asked? What she asked you?
This is my first one.
Now we supposed to be painting that Buddha together,
Yeah.
but we haven't did it because she didn't bring her black canvas over.
Okay, y'all. Here go the cup. I'm going to unroll it. Here's the paper.
Ooh.
Make it so big.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God, that's pretty.
It's
Yeah.
hot. So
Yeah.
You just had to have a purple cup.
now you can see the edges.
I
Like the
see
paper has to be right up on there, and I'm still
Yeah.
putting that part down. But-
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Oh my
I
God,
love it.
this is so pretty.
I feel like you got to add Tia on there, though.
put
I'm so
Tia on
glad
there.
you did it.
Yay.
Look, she is so happy with her
Face.
painting.
Ew, that is pretty.
Let me go and slap Tia on there real quick.
Yep.
Everybody in the chat said, "Awesome, beautiful, nice."
I saw
They
your
said,
message.
I see that
Francisca.
one. Harbor. Hold on.
That's a
what
good price. That's a good price, Felicia.
Wait for
For what?
$17 for a heat gun.
Yeah, I got mine for 20. So yeah, it's a good price.
I'm putting a little bit more back.
Where you walking in?
Martika, I saw your message. I don't. Look. I ain't at that level.
Come out, too.
I just do it for
You walk
fun.
tomorrow?
I'm sick. I was out sick.
So
I
you
just
just
do
go
I'm
it
gonna
for
go tomorrow.
fun, girl.
tomorrow.
I'm getting out of here.
So let me know so we can come outside.
My first one. Oh, you can't even see me.
You'll be working at night. You know
No,
that's what you
because,
do on the weekend.
I don't work at night.
You get off at 6 and you're back.
Oh,
And that'd be very
That-
bad.
I get up at 5:30.
This was one of
And
my
that's
first.
nighttime. It get dark at 5:45.
No, I don't.
Look at these laid out people.
But it's just for fun.
That is so pretty, Liddy B.
Thank you.
Ah, you see what Miss Felicia said, Tia? She saw it, Miss Felicia. She was trying to act like she didn't.
I didn't see it until you saw it.
What do I need for sublimation?
You do need a special printer. I think it's called you need an inkjet.
Wait. Who asking that?
Miss
Miss
Felicia,
Felicia.
you
Oh
probably
my
could buy
God.
one on Marketplace, to be honest.
That's
right.
That I got mine from Macari, which is like Marketplace. Let me see if I can. So yeah, when I think it is because you have to fill the ink. Like this is my extra ink, and I would put it into the thing. So I think that's the difference in the printers. I have an inkjet. And just from watching and listening to what everybody else says, you want preferably a brand new one. Otherwise, you got to go through a long process to convert it because it can't, like, once it's sublimation, it's done with sublimation. You can't go, like, you can't be your household printer. It's very small. It's only about this big. So you have to have the special printer and the special ink. And then special paper. You do need sublimation paper. And that's what it prints out on. I got mine on Mercari.
Waiting for you to finish.
With after shipping and handling and taxes, it was like $2.90. Michael's has them brand new with the ink, and I think they're $6.99. So
9 o'clock.
It was a good. I thought it was a good price. Marcus paid for it. It was a gift. It was my only gift. So I like it. I've used it.
It was her only gift. It cost $200 plus.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, and it was an after the fact gift. I paid for it. Didn't get me the money.
God, you gonna get it regardless.
Pretty much.
You know me.
Pretty much.
It's so nice.
When I put my mind to it.
Yes, put that green right there. Okay, green.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking.
I'm finished. Kick her in the air. Kick her in the air.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Yes.
That's beautiful.
It is.
Love every bit of it.
That was a good picture to do. I would have saw that and kept moving because I was like, that's too much.
We
And then I did
show
this.
you finish. All right, there you go.
We saw it with the beautiful purple flowers on it.
Yep, and she just put 5 flowers on there.
That's what did.
And kept it moving.
And it looked pretty.
Right.
Michelle over here still paint.
I'm done.
Michelle will be painting for the rest of the night. I don't know why you surprised.
I think Michelle just be feeling that wine she be sipping on, and she just be like,
I said it took 1 hour and 41 minutes. I said, oh no. She's a painter. We're just acting.
Right.
right.
When she got ready to do that butterfly, I won't do it now. We didn't do the butterfly. We didn't do the indentions and the pergola.
Nope.
Because our canvas is little too, y'all. Our canvas ain't no bigger than our head. So
well,
that's
what I had a whole band for mine, and I got a solo singer up there.
Look, this is the same size as my head, so we're not working with much space.
What else can you do besides cups? With sublimation, that's what she did that bag with, Miss Felicia, and that sweatshirt. Those were both sublimation.
What else you want to paint?
You gotta.
That's it.
You gotta find something.
I did a tote bag, a t-shirt, and a cup. You can do like coasters.
I ain't paying no. I want to go to bed. That's what I want to do. What time is it?
You can do other stuff. fabrics and stuff. You just want it to be
Let me take
at
some of
least
this.
50% polyester. So this sweatshirt is 50-50, 50 cotton, 50 polyester.
Where you finish up?
This is a sublimation cup. Amazon, I got 4 of them. They equal like about $6 each. Which
Michelle still ain't
Yeah.
finished. Lord, she on step 10, y'all. We was finished at step 6. I need to go back to my yarn ball. She on step 10, round 2, small.
Michelle, girl. We
Hold
love
up.
you, but I'm done.
She got 20 minutes left. Let's see what she can do. All right, let's see what she did. See, she did that. She did the dots in the middle. We been skipped to that. She just did that. Let me see. I did that.
Yeah, we all did that.
Yeah, we all did that.
I did the mouth with pink. That's it.
I think I might finish
She
this.
rainbow paint.
We gonna see. If I just keep doing this while watching TV and stuff, I think I might be able to finish my hat today. For that money, I must pay for it. It must pay for itself. Yeah.
Yeah, Tia
It
got
should be like
Tia
side
got a
hustle.
couple of customers, so she's made at least $100.
It needs to be a side hustle, something that you're willing to side hustle.
Yeah,
But just think, Miss Felicia, it'd be people on here who don't necessarily be looking for merch, but would love to have like something with their channel on it where they could wear for their lives, like I did for Miss Shirley, and she just tickled to pieces about that shirt. Show me that you like me just a little bit. And people will be willing to pay for that, even if it's not to sell merch, but to have their merch, something that they could wear that represents them. But yeah, that's how you make it pay for itself.
Ooh, that is cute.
And I saw your message too. I ain't ignoring you, Martika. I saw you. Awesome crafting live and fantastic job, ladies. Have a blessed, healthy, and safe night, everyone. You too, Miss Barb.
Miss Barb, thank you for always supporting us. Thank you.
Yes.
And Miss Barb, if you're not gonna get an Instagram or nothing, send us some pictures to your work in the email that we can share on the community page, and we can say who did it.
That's a good idea. Why did that get fat right there? This piece of yarn. That's weird. Just got fat in one section, y'all.
What? Let me see your work. No, I ain't got time.
Not my work, my yarn. It, how it's a certain weight, and then it got real thick at this one little, like maybe 2 inches, no, about 3 inches of the yarn.
It's man-made.
Was a little thicker.
Kodak right there. That's Kodak.
Hey, Kodak.
You might jump on the string. She torturing that dog. He probably come in the room and be like, who's talking like this?
He is not happy.
He just came in and left.
He like, who's squeaking that thing? I knew you were gonna come in.
He wonder who got his stuff. Who done mess with my toys?
That toy been gone.
Now he looking to see if it's his brother.
We going to find one now. What? She gonna come right back.
That's what I'm saying. He went to go get one.
When you're watching your nephew with ADHD,
What me down? We all already cooked, Miss Felicia. Lydia made lasagna.
I made lasagna.
And Tia made beef and noodles. And I made some ziti, some chicken ziti.
Yeah, I apparently pulled the wrong thing out the freezer. If I had known it was lasagna night, I would have grabbed that.
Ah,
That's our first
okay.
227.
But no, ain't nobody say they was making lasagna.
And now
I didn't make lasagna.
that ain't that song. 227 girl.
I made
I
ziti.
don't know. Oh, we got-
I used my canned chicken,
oh, they come on sign up.
You made chicken lasagna? What?
chicken ziti,
All right, little B.
using Alfredo, so like an Alfredo.
I
chicken.
take this home. You made me want to paint again. I might go home and paint.
You want to spray?
I got one at home.
I need groceries, but
Well,
too late to go. Do delivery. I don't do delivery, but you can do delivery. Oh, I actually do have. I was like, do I even have a green glitter? I don't know how that's coming through, Martika. I think that might be the only green I have too. Only shade.
All right, I'm gonna do this and then I'm done.
I was about to say, where's my other glitter at? I do have some other greens, but they're not. She said hunter. This one was a hunter ish. And this is a limeish green.
That's cute. That's pretty.
Mhm. Yeah.
This is a. I have green glitter.
I see.
I think.
Listen, these came from $1.25 tree. They sold the little containers, so they come in these baggies. I just put the glitter in these. Miss Felicia, if you just needed glitter, check the $1.25 tree. I think it came with 3 different colors, each pack that I got. The darker one. Breakfast for dinner sounds good and easy. It's very, very easy. My husband loves breakfast for dinner. Not really my zhish. I'm not a big breakfast food eater, although I did have breakfast this morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna have some popcorn tonight, though. It's Lydia's fault. She brought it up.
No, even stop.
It's happening. Popcorn's on the menu.
Where's my contact tape?
You're not a breakfast food eater either, Martika. Yeah, I'm not big on it. I had a bagel with some egg on it. And I had that. I finally tried that watermelon jelly or jam that I got from
I know that's right, Miss
Lazy
Felicia.
Days Ahead. It was good. Yeah. Maybe pizza delivery. Yum. My daughter had pizza yesterday. I didn't eat dinner yesterday. I was on here fooling with y'all. I hadn't eaten before I got on here on my channel, not on this channel, but before I got on YouTube. My cousins had came by and we were hanging out because they came by because my daughter's birthday was Friday, so they wanted to bring her she's got brothers and sisters with her cousins. Because because they're her godparents, and then we're their kids' godparents. Nope. Martika, I am not, which is why I stopped eating it because I really wasn't a big meat eater to begin with. I did have a taste for some of that chickpea potato curry the other day, but I do still have some of my pepper soup as well. I can have that.
I do too.
I might have that. I might have that. Yes. Where is Liddy B? I love it.
Now I saw this lady. Chewy keep getting right behind me, and she used her heat gun to kind of help seal the vinyl, the Cricut vinyl. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
look
that.
at
'Cause I
the
don't want to
screen.
put resin over the top.
Look at the screen.
Huh? Tia, I be messed up yesterday. I was like, you'll see what had happened was.
What had happened was she'll be there next week though, and it's
I'll be
really
there
going to
next
be a good show, y'all. So it's going to be a Q&A. So bring all your canon questions and
It was planned for yesterday, and I was getting my nails done or getting my hair done. And when I looked at the clock and it said 7:45, I said, "Oh no, ma'am, nah."
Hey Duval, City Girl Gardner.
Oh,
Thank you. Duval. You feel like you gotta say it that way every time.
I know.
Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Martika. If you enjoy meat, like I told my husband, because he was talking about going vegan. I said, "Do you know what that means?" And he was like, he hadn't done no research. My husband is really kind of a carnivore. So I was like, really what he was wanting was not so much to go vegan. He wanted to eat healthier. And I was like, I can do that. Like, you don't have to put yourself in a situation to not have things. We'll do leaner cuts of things. I will prepare them in a healthier way and stuff like that, rather than just depriving yourself of something you enjoy. I don't really enjoy it, so it's not depriving for me. If you told me I couldn't have any more cheese, I might have a problem because I enjoy cheese. I don't even eat cheese every day, but I like knowing I can if I want to. It's all about knowing that I can. So
I'm ready.
I was about to say, I saw you getting the straw. I was like, what's happening here?
I was getting ready. Got my top on. Got my straw. My shit.
Did Duval see it?
Okay.
She may not, I'm gonna put you up big so everybody can, to make sure everybody sees the cup. Mm-hmm. Who that is? That's Tia.
Whose cup is this? This purple butterfly. It's
that's Tia's cup.
It's
I
Tia.
should have known.
It's Tia's. You won't know.
That cup is cute.
I'm gonna take it to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna wear my sweatshirt.
She faking the front on one part of that whole equation. She gonna take it to work tomorrow. She will not be drinking from that cup. She's faking that part. It's gonna go to the other collection of purple cups. In case y'all didn't know,
I might drink from it, but I don't mix my cups. Like my big tumbler, that's water, and then my other cup with the alcohol ink, that's soda. So
y'all hear this?
That's all I'm gonna drink, because coffee gonna come in the Dunkin's cup. I ain't putting coffee in this. But yeah. I do. I'll be like, no, I'm gonna need my soda cup. I'll be going downstairs with my soda and my water cup.
Miss Jane, definitely Tia's cup. In case we didn't know for sure, just turn it. Oh yeah, that's Tia's.
No, that's my cup. My cup.
I wouldn't say I'm a big dairy person, Martika. I do enjoy cheese though. And like I said, I'm going to eat it every day. I don't eat it all the time, but I like knowing I can when I want to. And I don't like fake cheese. I don't do cheese. What is it called? Product or cheese, processed cheese. I don't know. I want cheese. Cheddar, Gouda, Asiago.
I don't know why you felt you needed to differentiate cheese from processed cheese. It's cheese.
No, it's not.
It's cheese.
No, it's not. They don't even say it on the package.
What about blue cheese?
I like blue cheese. I like feta.
Oh no.
I like a lot, almost all the.
cheese.
It's good though. It actually is good.
I love a black and blue burger. Good Lord, I love a black.
Not the I don't like the dressings and stuff like that, but actual blue cheese.
I like
Yes,
blue cheese.
I used to make me a blue cheese in a buffalo chicken pizza with blue cheese on it.
Ooh, that sounds good to
It
me.
was so good.
I'm cleaning my brushes.
But I like blue cheese. I like it on a salad. Feta on a salad. Those are my favorites on salads. Feta and blue cheese.
Miss Felicia, I spelled your name right on the Cricut. I just didn't print it from
You
the
did
Cricut.
spell it wrong, didn't she, Miss Felicia?
No, it's spelled right on the Cricut. It's spelled right. I just didn't print it.
So oh.
Miss Felicia, you need a cup.
I do that all the time when people have kids and that, like, I know somebody's pregnant. I'm like, oh, you should name your baby Gina. And then they name it. I'm like, you spelled Gina wrong, right? I mean, I don't know why it was so complicated, but
Yeah, when I do like a spelling error, there's just one girl and she'll be like, actually, you spelled that, you meant this, but you spelled this. And I was like, actually, I spelled this and it's pronounced how I meant it. Just so you know. You knew exactly what I meant. Then,
exactly.
let's not play games.
Listen, some people be just extra with it. It gave my son gas when I was breastfeeding. So I cut off regular cheese in sandwiches. But other than that, I never really had cheese. I understand that.
Well,
Lydia, you still there? Are you ready to wrap up?
I was about to mess with my yarn ball, but you know.
Oh no, my cup came unplugged. Chewy.
Don't blame Chewy.
Chewy did it.
He little. He can't help it.
Any other time, Gina playing with Chewy.
Chewy.
I do. I blame Chewy because Kodak don't do nothing wrong. He is the sweetest, kindest, most obedient friend a person could have. And his mother dresses him in clothes that he don't like. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Nikki, you done made it over here with this scrappy counter. Come on, DIY queen.
Listen, you done missed all the stuff. I painted. I got Whitney back here on the record singing.
Get it, girl.
Lydia painted. She painted is it called a lattice fence?
A pergola.
A pergola.
I call it a trellis.
I think it was a lattice.
I call it a trellis.
Look, I'm like,
that's a trellis.
She said she was in the bushes early.
Been in the bushes, girl. The one Saturday I was paying attention, I couldn't find the chat. I was like,
oh, she was editing the video. I know how that be. Oh, that's the worst part about content creating.
But you do a good job.
Yeah, she does.
My editing ain't nothing like that. She be coming in close. She give you a view shot out far. I be like,
I ain't gonna try to edit it like that. You gonna get the same thing. I probably have more videos if I actually edit it.
Urban, hey girl. Urban's in
Hey
here.
Urban, how you doing?
You are not an amateur.
Mm-mm.
Amateur is what I put out.
Well, you do a good job, Am.
Mm-hmm.
This is amateur work right here.
No, it's not. She just painted that, by the way.
That is, send it to me.
Urban.
You'll never get it.
She just painted that.
That's so pretty. You did good. Really good.
Oh, you want it because it's purple. You need that at work.
And purple flowers.
She need that at work.
I do have purple flowers at work. I can put that right in the middle of them.
Yeah, she need that at work to say, I wish I was beyond those flowers.
I wish I was with those flowers right now.
Somewhere with blue skies.
Somebody's pergola.
Listen.
Somebody pergola.
Oh, that's right. Duval wasn't in here at the time. Yes.
Hey, you are welcome.
She was like, she said, gorgeous, Lydia.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
they did good.
I had company over and she did one too.
Did it
Yeah,
too.
hers was nice as well. They did good.
And eventually we just stopped following the lady.
And you do your own thing.
Mm-hmm. I had to go find the dogs. The dogs done escaped again. I had to go get them.
Good Lord.
Where was they this time?
Tisha Cox saw them right when she was riding down the road and made them come home. And I put them right in the garage with the door shut. Now, Nikki, I know this is a lot of typing. Do your dogs dig their way out the yard? Do they leave the premises? Do Nyla?
They probably don't.
Yeah,
They probably know what, they probably know where the they know where their food at. Nug and Bear need to get it together.
Yeah, well, you would think they would have been
out
asleep.
here in these streets.
You would have think they'd been asleep. I fed them and came back in the house. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. They need to. She said no. She said no.
These dogs.
She said no.
She probably had more problems with the puppies than the older dogs. Belle does.
My babies.
Felicia said Belle does. She eats dirt. All dogs eat dirt.
What about
Kodak would. He sure would.
What about what else they do? They keep finding ways to get out. They just but they might.
My dog never did. She never did.
What do they play with? What do they chew on?
All kinds of toys and stuffed animals.
Get them something they can't chew up. Get them like a ball, like a soccer ball or basketball.
The soccer ball was the only ball I was able to get my dog that she could not bust.
And you've seen them big blue things that Kodak has.
So that keeps them busy.
It keeps them busy.
Because they gonna be trying to bust it.
Like they gotta do something. They probably bored up there in that yard. You won't let them have a chicken. So they're like, well, we about to go over here and see if we can find us a chicken. Gotta challenge them.
I think they're looking for a chicken head. To be honest.
And they probably are. They're gonna smell one and
is your fence chain link?
They can't go over the fence. They have to go under it.
But is it chain link?
Yes.
Nikki was asking.
Yeah, it's chain link.
Now, can't you also get
they
some?
They can't go over it. Those shepherds absolutely can jump over. How tall is your fence?
It's taller than me.
Oh. I think can't you get some stakes, like even if they're thin, but they're pretty long, and take them in between those chain links and just push them down in the ground.
Well, that's what my husband did. My husband, every time he found a new spot, he just go to the bottom with a plank.
So they're testing it. My sister's dog tested her fence. She had a wooden one and went every place and tested it to where the nails were loose, so she could push it open. They testing you. Give them something else. Give them something to do.
They'll choose wood and roots. Mm-hmm. Our dogs are on the side of the yard where we have the solid vinyl privacy fence.
Solid vinyl, meaning plastic? That plastic?
It's vinyl is like the stuff that's on houses.
What about the garden? Do they still just get in the garden no matter if you
I think she said that in one of her videos before, one of her dogs getting in the garden. I don't know if both do. Do your dogs get in the garden, Nikki? I think I remember seeing that in one of her videos.
Kodak would if he could reach it.
One of them getting in trouble about eating something that was in her garden.
Kodak got holes all out in that garden. Or not in the garden, but in the yard. If I walk out there without a light, you're going to twist your ankle. He's got holes all out there. Digging.
Yeah, that's why I thought I didn't know how tall Lydia's was. I was like, German Shepherds can absolutely jump a fence, but it depends on how high it is. She said on the other side of her yard, she has a 4-foot chain link fence, and they can absolutely jump that.
Yeah, I even had a scenario. I feel like the reason why they want to get out the yard because my husband trained them like that. He used to take them walks and stuff, and if he don't take them for a walk, oh, they be gone. They said, "Oh, you ain't walking me. I go walk myself. I'll be back." And they'll just go be gone in the woods. And I used to say, I said, what's gonna happen one day? Because one day a beer bottle was in the yard. We don't drink beer, so why is it a Bud Light beer bottle? That tells me one of them people over there might have threw a bottle at my dogs. I said, what's gonna happen is they gonna take them 2 raised beds we ain't never used, jump in the raised bed, and jump over the fence. That's what they gonna do. So when they started getting out of the yard and we couldn't figure out how they was getting out, he thought about what I said and he put chicken wire. I'm gonna show y'all. He put chicken wire all up high, like Lord forbid a bird run into it and be stuck in the chain link fence up high. But if you walk down there, the beds are broken down from weight. Somebody been in them beds. But I remember when they were puppies, and like the bed is like here, and then you got the back of the bed, which you can walk behind. So Nug would be behind there, and Bear would kind of like surprise them, jump on top of it, and be looking down there and going back and jumping up and going back. I said, now you saw them? I said, that's how they're going to escape, right there. Be gone about their business. And they always getting caught. Somebody always calling. They don't call me. They got my husband's number. And he don't have to leave work to come pick them up from this. I have your beautiful puppies. They're crying, Mommy, Daddy's coming. They're coming to get you. And then nobody's ever tell y'all leave the yard. Y'all over here eating like kings and queens with homemade dog food. What's your problem? They just, my dogs, I don't think they're content. I think they need to be
I think shepherds can be like that though. They just can be, they're very, I had a shepherd as our child.
Well, this is a mix. This ain't no full breed.
Mine was a mix as well. But he was my mom would call him what do they say that when you're just mischievous and
busybody?
No, it was a word she used to call him, but he was a mess. He was a mess. But mine that I didn't have much problem with, my dog that I actually raised and whatever was a lab, and she was a full bred.
So I really think the dogs, I know the dogs are bored. And when I complain about their little play area, their little treasure spot, and my husband like, man, the dogs can't have their toys. How long we gonna leave it looking like this? That's why I'm gonna have a clean with me video in a minute. Just clean around this yard. Those dogs is gonna be, they need to be a little bit more trained, and they might have to go on a little kennel thing. I don't.
Ornery, that's the word I was thinking of, Miss Felicia. Ornery.
That's what they look ornery.
Yeah, that's what my mom would say about the German Shepherd we had as a kid. Because he would do stuff. But he was such a good dog at the same time.
Oh, bad no, they just as sweet as they want to be. But they know when they wrong. Because Nug really know. He like, Lord, this Bear don't got me in trouble again. Because Bear knows how to get out the yard. And I think because we've seen it, I never forget when Kite was like, look at this.
I know. I was looking at that. I said, don't do Philip. I saw it in the base.
What he want?
Philip. Philip told her to take that outfit off you.
Looking like he got his off the shoulders.
He ain't got no neck. Leave him alone.
He
I
thought
left
he
the
was,
outside. I gotta go get him.
he thought he was
That-
about to get that on. He thought he was
That
about to get
is,
that on. Look, he ready too. Look at him. Get ready to go. He backing up. Come on, lady.
Mhm.
But
They
yeah.
do calm down after a while, yeah.
Oh, dogs will. The puppies will.
Oh yeah. She said Belle cannot be off leash. That's how Tia feels about Kodak. He is not allowed off leash.
Yeah,
My dog hadn't been on leash since she was 9 months. I kid
Oh.
you not. Unless I was walking her, and I only walked her on leash because I didn't want people to be scared that she might come after them, because she wouldn't. But people just feel more safe to see a dog that's leashed.
Right, they would, and then they just see that they're good dogs after that.
But yeah, she didn't have to be on a leash. She would never. She always walked by her side and all that, and that was at 9 months. Now her puppy years, which I consider before 9 months, I almost took that dog to the woods and left her. She was getting she worked my neck.
My husband, you tell a story that he almost dropped Minnie off at woods and left her. He would left my dog, boy. I would have had a heart
That's what
attack.
Nikki said. They calmed down after a while, and Kodak has calmed down. He's still very not chewy, but compared to what he was, and I think each dog and each breed is different.
That's true too.
He almost 3 and still doing stupid stuff.
Yeah, so my dogs are mixed breeds. I don't even know what the mama nor the dad look like, because Nug look like Scooby Doo and Bear look like a German Shepherd.
They do.
And and Bear looks so mean, but he's always unsure, but he bullies the y'all. I'm gonna show y'all some clips how he just make Bear do whatever he's telling him to do. Bear won't he come Bear way, Bear do like this. I ain't say nothing. He come on the porch, he make Bear get off the porch. Bear eating his food, he make Bear stop eating his food, then go back to his food like you eat when I tell you to eat. So I'm like, what kind of mess is this? And I gotta tell no, you're not the boss of him. I am the boss. But they're more worried about me than they worried about Kite.
My dog was like that. I was the alpha. There can only be one alpha. It is either gonna be them or you. There's only be one.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That's why I told Tisha. I told Tisha, stop
like,
being all nice to them. Tell them no. Sit your butt down. Because she gonna be keeping them when I'm on my cruise. And I'm like, no, you gotta be assertive. Like, don't be giving them no like, hey, Dad. No,
Don't do that, baby.
Make them sit down somewhere.
What's funny though is they'll probably be perfect little dogs while you're gone.
Yeah.
It's just like kids. My dog was just like having another child. It was just like personality, all that, like having a child.
Well, puppy stage is cray. I'd be glad when it's
cray.
All this digging, all this. They still don't even know how to fetch properly. But
my dog was good at that. John, I remember when I was dating John, he was like, one time I had some money and I had it like balled up and I gave it to my dog and I said, take it upstairs to Destiny. And she did. He was like, she knew what to do. I was like,
they know. And I think that also depends on the breed too. Cause like my vet was like, Huskies are stubborn. If they don't want to do it, like you're gonna have to fight. Now, why you gotta come to this, Kodak? Just do it. Just I'm gonna put the sweater on you. Just come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Step into your outfit.
You already know.
We've been going for what, almost 4 hours now?
Yeah, I said 3.
You listen. You ain't wrap it up.
I asked if what.
Wait a minute. Nikki. You should have been at Gina house last night. I had my brother Homer in the corner, honey.
Never gonna let that live down.
We had to get off that line.
Nikki, I had to look. I had to look.
She
Mona,
ain't had no control. She lost control
Mona,
of her own house.
I had at the end when it
I
started.
said, uh-oh.
I was like,
I said, oh, you don't fill that cup up.
I said, Mona, you going
Don't
live?
let him fill it. Don't let that cup get empty. Oh, she talking about something. I saw it. I was in there. What she say?
In the bushes. I was in the bushes. I was like, this too much for me. I'm just gonna be in the bushes and watch.
That drink kept going down, Nikki. I was like, I had my finger ready.
Oh man.
I was Miss Silly. I was just gonna sit and watch the colors.
And I went right over the Mona house and sat in the bushes. I tried to. Sometimes I just bust out laughing.
It did continue at Mona's. I went over there.
I couldn't help it. I was like, oh my Lord, if I didn't cough up all that phlegm last night.
We had a time last night.
We had a
time last night.
Let me go see that Homer fix that banner that he was crying
about.
about.
I saw him put something on his community page with it. Not the banner, but the logo.
Let me see. Micro MIC. He changed his daggone stuff around so much.
Street lemonade, honey. Straight lemonade. It wasn't. It wasn't lemonade. It was. He didn't drink the lemonade one.
He had Kettle One.
That's what it was.
Kettle One and orange juice.
And I did all that work, and he didn't even put it up there.
He will, because I saw the logo on his community page.
He changed his logo back. He must didn't like it.
Duval said that was a show. I had to get some popcorn. I know.
Do he have 2 channels? He took that back.
He got 2 channels.
He do?
Yeah.
He got 2 channels?
He does, yes.
But this is where I thought I saw that black and gold at. So what's the other?
Let me see, because I follow both.
What's the other one name?
Oh. Hold on.
I wonder why he changed his mind. I'm finna call him on the phone.
He said he was gonna use it, Lydia.
I'm gonna call.
No, I know he has 2 channels because I follow both of them. He will never learn. Connie. He said he was going to use it, Lydia. He is. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Well, he had already changed some of it, and he was having frustration, and all I did was fix it.
Let me go to my subs, because it might. I can't remember if it's other channel. It's also called something to the effect of Micro Farmer. It is not. So what is it called? He has 2 channels.
I never seen the second channel, to be honest.
Yep, he does. Let me go to his Micro Farmer channel. It's probably in his community post on there. Because that's how I found his other channel. It's welcome to one of the new companies up and running soon. If you have not subbed to the channel, please do so. That's not the one. Where's the other one? Nikki, do you remember what his other Love Your Ambition?
I saw that. I didn't know what that was.
That's his other channel. Thank you, Nikki. But that's like his talk show channel, so I wouldn't think he's gonna put that on that banner on there. He should be putting that banner on this channel. He got a different banner. I think it's got the same verbiage. I think somebody else told him the same thing, how plain that one was. It was plain.
Well, he need to call me. I'll get him straight.
He should have. I wasn't gonna say nothing though. I wasn't gonna volunteer it.
Call your girl, Micro. You be over here too. Come call at your girl. I'll get you straight, dog. I'll find you.
I said people need to know your gift. because they be out here probably paying too much in these YouTube streets for people who create their banners and stuff like that, and they can come over there probably for a better rate.
I can. I want to make the new logo for the chat, and when she do the chat, you know how it just be a black silhouette. You can make your own self a black silhouette and put yourself at the table. It'd be
Yeah.
just like you. It'd be as a black silhouette,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like I did my cup. Let me get my cup.
Oh yeah, you did do that. I forgot. I remember that now.
It's just a silhouette of me. But it was all dark. I just took out the dark and left the thing. Got my arms and everything. What you gonna tell me about? You remind me of my auntie. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had fun making this cup, but it sure was difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I used bright enough colors that you can't really see my name because it's the lavender.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. And I ain't never
Stacey
drank.
does those. She said
Huh?
Stacey does those.
What, these cups?
Silhouette or the silhouettes.
Oh, the thumbnails. Yeah.
I don't know how to do that stuff.
Oh, you do a good job. I can't wait to see this sewing this sewing
Video
video.
she was editing. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she had a video that came out today. I don't think it was. She must talk about a new video. She might have did 3 videos in one day. She out there
You
hard
still
at work.
talk about Nikki?
She got a video how she sewed it, maybe show her when it's sewing. So I gotta look at that and try to make sure I'm gonna do it right because I'm just gonna put the dirt in there, cut the top. But I want to see if she put it in the yard or left it in the house because I'm not planting in my house no more.
She sure did. No, she just did one an hour ago. She had one 4 days ago.
Which one?
I think
Which
that
one with the
one, that was
thumbnail?
the
The thumbnail with the buckets look like she's sewing the seeds in the milk cartons. That was today. I saw
That
that
was
today.
today. That was
Oh,
today.
that's the
The
one. I'm
win-
talking
the
about.
winter sowing. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Some tomatoes.
Yeah, I want to.
Tomatoes. So he does your thumbnails too, Nikki? Girl, they
Do
easy.
thumbnails, do that stuff. Nikki, you will have fun with it once you start.
Now I ain't gonna say
So
it's
you
easy.
didn't do your thumbnail today? You didn't do this thumbnail that you got up here today? Yeah, that's the video.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was
not gonna
working
say
on
it's
it.
easy. I got
Put it up at
I got
6:30.
trained by the best because Lydia is cold at it. Like I can't do it like she can. She could just you could ask her for a thumbnail, and in the time that you're asking her, she'll have it sent to your email.
Yeah, I'm working on a new thumbnail.
I'd be like, girl, but now I am decent enough, but it takes me longer than her. Because I literally do my thumbnails and ask myself, would Lydia approve? Because she won't.
So
Sometimes
her
she
last thumbnail, the money was in the left hand. I felt like it should have been in the right hand, smaller. But because she couldn't get it in the right hand, she couldn't flip it or whatever she was having a problem with.
I couldn't.
And I was sick. I was just like, oh,
Then
well.
she in the stripes that how it's like striped in the thumbnail, that was her. I didn't have it like that before.
Yeah, I was like, that background is not
It was too plain for her.
saying nothing. But I like Nikki's thumbnails.
Oh, she does her own thumbnails. Okay.
Yeah. I like how she just did that close-up picture and then words and just like bam. Like, hey, here I go. Come see. Come over here.
Yeah. She said Stacey does the chat thumbnails. This
Yeah,
hydroponic stuff, I haven't had any gnats in my starts. They're all in Jiffy seed starting stuff. I haven't had any gnats.
Yeah.
So
Wait till you get a little warm over there. Wait till that moisture stuff come in. Wait till one find its way. It's gonna be
well,
a
thank you,
mix.
Lydia.
Well, I don't know what you do.
But
That
no,
I
I was talking about because Nikki said no more indoor growing. It was just a hot mess. But last year I did have some with some of my indoor growing. However, last year I did not use only seed starting mix.
Now, gnats are not out right now. So during the cold months, they're not out.
Mhm.
So, and if they were out, they'll be around the banana peels I just got sitting on my counter right now. I have
Mhm.
no flying
Hey,
insects.
Endale.
And yeah, you was asleep somewhere? No, it's 7 o'clock. If anything, she might have just woke up.
Mm.
No, she might be just about to lay down. Yeah, but we've been up here long enough. We don't came
Yep,
on Humble Stewart and we don't showed out. We don't paint it,
we
and I
did.
don't painted a picture. Just put us on fast forward. We can
Yep.
be a real channel one day.
We are a real channel. It just needs to grow. I
Mhm.
brought some sticky pads. I love those sticky pads. That's what I used for them last year.
You talking about the little yellow things?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That you just stick down and stuff, and it's sticky at the top, and it has the little thing to stick down in the bottom,
In the
and it
post.
will be covered because
Yeah,
the nets
I had
are
nets
much
so
bigger.
bad I had them hanging like incense trees in my house.
Oh, I didn't have it that bad.
Them gnats bad.
I did get them, but they wasn't that bad.
I had gnats so bad I started buying a spray that cost $7.
I think that's what Nikki was saying she dealt with. Maybe it's you South Carolina women.
She is in DC.
She sure is. I don't know why I was thinking South
And Nikki
Carolina.
was in South Carolina.
She's in Maryland, not DC.
I'll be hanging with her. Okay? I make sure I keep me some fresh boots. She got that
Right.
she with the glam squad. Be like, dinner time, ladies night, pick me up, girls. We're on our way. We'll be there in 20 minutes. I'll be
I know.
ready. I'll be ready. They always everybody inviting my
And
sister.
so she want to see. You want to see her painting?
Oh, Gina, show up Whitney Houston. And will always love you.
That's right. We do got to get ready to watch T9, don't we?
Love you.
That's right.
Tell her I sung y'all all the way there. I love
That's
you.
right.
Oh, darling.
Thank you, Ann.
Yeah, I think I want to go hang at Tina's house tonight to try to kill these next 2 hours.
I'm about to make me some popcorn. I'm gonna go over there and hang.
Oh, can you help me make my popcorn? You make a real popcorn?
Mhm.
A microwave popcorn.
Real popcorn.
Okay, I'm gonna take you in the kitchen.
Yeah, just call me.
Do I gotta have a top?
You need something so the kernels don't just pop all over the place. Jesus. We'll see you over there, Nikki.
I don't think I thought this out very clearly.
You don't have to have a top though. Do you have a cookie sheet or something? You need something.
Oh, I could put something bigger than the pot.
Yeah.
Or what we gonna season? What we gonna season it with?
You should season it with.
Can you put lemon pepper? Can you make lemon pepper popcorn?
Yeah.
Well, that's.
I was telling Tia I was thinking about putting my
Do you pop it in oil or do you pop it in butter?
I do both. I do half and half. Is that the best way? Probably not the healthiest way, but I like it like that.
Excuse me.
But I told Tia I was gonna try it with what's that stuff you be putting on your fruit? Oh yes, you put it on everything. Tahini. She was like, I said, I think it'll be good.
That'll be a lime popcorn.
With a spice. It'll have a little kick in lime. My tahini got a little kick to it.
I'm going to do it. All right, y'all.
All right.
Y'all be good. We're going to end this out. We
Real
appreciate
popcorn.
everybody who stopped by today. We enjoyed ourselves. Thank you, girls, for always coming through on these crafting yarns and keeping our hands busy.
Yeah.
and keeping our mind down. Thank you so much. I'm going over to Tina's house too. She might go ahead and sing me to sleep for real. No, I can't go to sleep. I gotta go ahead and hide.
Yes.
So I can't go to sleep. Y'all have a great rest of your day or night.
Dear Lord, we thank you for our talents and gifts. Help us strive to use them wisely for the benefits of our special community. Guide us to fulfill your plan for each of us.